Hello, hello, and welcome back to Little Goody Two Little Goody Two Shoes. Yes, welcome back to Little Goody Two Shoes. And welcome back to my stream. I'm not streaming on Sunday that often, but hello, Belle. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. This game is just so nice that I really wanna continue playing it. But the next 2 weekends I have plans, so I will not be able to stream on the Saturdays. And because of that I thought, okay, then if it's like that, I'm doing a small Sunday stream. And I didn't notice yesterday, but you can move the background a little bit, which is kind of nice. So yeah, yesterday I had the longest stream in my streaming history. So hopefully today is not that long. Yeah, 8 hours. Oh my. Okay. Let's continue. I don't quite know where we left off. Let's see. Find your way home. Well, thank you. Thank you. We got a little bit of suspicion up. Two little witch heads of suspicion. So we need to keep an eye out on that and be a little bit more sneaky around the townsfolk, so we don't get treated like a witch. I had 2 dates with Freya as well, I see, and none with Lebkuchen, which is really sad because I really like her, but I want to date Rosie, and all of her dates were at the same time as Lebkuchen's, so I didn't have the chance to get on a date with this young lady. But with her, because they did not overlap. Although the first date I chose Freya over Lebkuchen because I played Lebkuchen's first date in the demo yet, and I wanted to see Freya's. Yes, that was that. As I said, 2 heads, which is not that good. I really don't know what I should put in here. I probably just put things in here after I've done some quests, but I really don't know. That's the good company. I don't know what good company should be. And it's really mysterious that I can put the notes and diary entries in there. It's kinda weird. The bread. I can put the notes in there as well, but there should be something from my body. So maybe a mushroom. A mushroom would be fitting, but it's not Elisa's body, so no. And nectar. I really don't have anything to give her. Him. It's a he. And I have the fish key. I still don't know for what purpose I need the fish key. An old worn-out iron key in the shape of a fish. Its motif is reminiscent of a certain location in Kiefernberg village. Oh, wait, maybe the well. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. It is evening. Tuesday evening. But I don't think I'll be able to go to the city again. I would raise my suspicion again, right? I will just go inside. Doop. Hello. Oh yes, I remember. It was really bad. So, right when I ended the stream yesterday, Elise found a dead horse on the street and a crow, a golden crow, was talking to her right before it flew in her eye or something like that. She had the crow symbol in one of her eyes. And then she went to the village and told the people that there was a dead horse. And when they got back, there was no dead horse. There was nothing, not even a trace of the horse. And then she was accused of witchcraft. And now I have 2 suspicion heads. Well, the other one was because of Rosie telling the pregnant woman that she could take some herbs as medicine, and that was suspicion enough. Not a great time for smart women in that time. Don't be too smart, or you're accused of witchcraft. Not very nice. Although I really do believe that Rosie is a witch. And maybe Elisa as well. But we will see, we will see. This is bad. This is very bad. Had it not been for Lebkuchen, those folks would have found out about everything. I'm not so sure about that, but sure. About the woods, about what I did. That's right, I best get to that crow's grove. I don't know what I did, honestly. I didn't do anything yet. Elisa wants to give 3 gifts to him, a very ominous him, so that he would fulfill her wish to be very rich. But I don't know what Elisa did yet. And the Crow's Grove, I don't know what the Crow's Grove was. They told me, but I forgot it. The testament, they have the tender flesh. I should... Yes, the trial for getting the tender flesh, but I'm not sure what it is yet. We'll see. What's wrong, Elisa? I don't know where to start, Rosemary. I'm so tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town. I saw one of Mr. Eugene's horses on the way home. It was dead, but it was riddled with crows and... I don't understand, you should tell. More importantly, there was a golden crow. He said he's got a testament. Oh, Elisa, a testament. This is too much for me, Rosemary. What else did he say? I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse, and they humiliated me. Each and every day I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always... This wish of mine, I can truly trust him to grant it. If you devote yourself to him and do his bidding, you're already aware of the sacrifices you have to make, but it's... I would sacrifice all of Kieferberg if I had to. That's heavy, okay. So we are not a good guy in this game. I can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him. Take me with you. Huh? You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods? Alright. Yes, please, take her with you. I don't want to go alone. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Nice. Nice. Okay, what? Later. Oh, I'm ready. I see, I see. You look nervous, Elisa. That's because I am. We can talk about it. I can try. And... No, it's alright. I don't want to think about it. Let's go. Alright. So... we are going straight to the woods, huh? Keep close to me. Lord knows what we're going to find. You still haven't told me about last evenings. Whatever happens, promise me you keep close to me. Just talk to her, please. It would be a really nice refresher for me as well, honestly. But it's okay, that's okay. Of course, Elise. Is everything alright? Come, let's go. Party talk. Find your way to the woods. Yes, yes. It's important to say very often. That's what the game told me. I really wanna check this one before I go to the woods again. What? What is this? Wait a minute. I need to screenshot it. Because now it looks different than before, right? Ah, wait a minute. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, I got it. Just like this. Okay. So it looks different. It didn't used to look like this, did it? No, it didn't used to look like this. So much for protection. Okay. That still isn't working. Okay. To the woods. I think I'm going to the right, in the right direction, right? I just want to... Well, I don't think I can go to the city, but I will try just real quick, because I might use the key. Maybe. Echo Rex, welcome, welcome. Ah, okay, this is where it happened. You haven't missed much. We just took Rosie with us to the woods this night. We told her about the horse, and now we are here. And I clicked on the tapestry again, and there was a man next to the woman. That's what happened. Elise, look. There are horseshoes and feathers. Yeah. Those are horseshoes. There are so many too. These weren't here earlier. It doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about too. Are these from the crows you said you saw? I don't know what to make of this. Come, Elisa, we have no choice but to see for ourselves. No, don't go. Ah. Did I lost her? I was so glad that she would keep me company, but now she didn't. Hey. Okay, my cats are fighting again. Rosie. Silly, she must have wandered in all by herself. Wait a minute. I need to go check my my cats. I'll be right back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. I just closed the door real quick. Now one cat is with me and the other is outside of my room. Man! Okay, let's go in the woods. Oh no, it's not it. Why did I stop yesterday at this time? I wish I could have... This looks so bad. It looks so different as well. I wish I would have stopped in a way where I could just play a cute little daytime episode before I start the scary stuff. Kiram? Huh? I didn't click on anything. Kovacs, tell your friends to be nice to me, okay? I'm not able to run either. Nice. Eventually. That's a lot of crows. I don't know if she's here. Where in the Lord's name did she go? I'd best carry on. I suppose there's nothing... there's no going back. So in real life I actually really like crows. Because they remind me of my grandpa. But I don't know if they're so nice in this game. Not our fault, not our fault. What wasn't? We're not only predators, we're scavengers as well. I suppose, but what are you trying to tell me? Already dead, already dead. What? What? I hope you meant the horse. I really hope you mean the horse. Oh, okay, okay. That horse was already dead, Les. She rode it. She rode it. She. You don't mean a feast for us. A feast for us. Okay. So some crows do talk to me. Pleasant surprise, pleasant surprise. How pleasant it is to see you here, Les. I thought you were the ones that invited me, Crow. Not every Les who gets those shoes winds up here. There have been others. You're not special. You're not special. But I'm invited. Am I not special? I would say I am special. Maybe not unique, but special. What a pretty moon, huh? Chase after Rosie. Okay. I can run now. That's nice. Someone want to talk to me? Oh, there she is. Visitors, visitors. Must you all say the same thing twice? Twice. Oh, I've had it with you wretched birds. You're the wretch, you're the wretch. Why you? Tweet, 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 tweet. They're toying with me. There she is again! What were you thinking wandering off like that? You... I'm sorry. I told you to stay close to me. I got a little distracted, that's all. This isn't the time or the place to get distracted, Rosie. We don't know what could be in these woods. Huh? Don't look like that, okay? come now, we can't sit around all night. Why did she look like that? This is such a bizarre place. It's so different from last night too. Their influence is rather noticeable, isn't it? Whose influence? His? Oh, of course. Whose else? I don't think that she meant his influence because she said their and not his, I suppose. I forgot to talk to her before. I must ground myself, find my roots. What did you say? Is everything alright, Rosemary? Ah, I thought we'd be moving along. I was wondering, Rosemary, how did you get here so fast? Next thing I knew, you were already gone. Ah, there was a different path. You didn't care to call for me? Oh, I did. Maybe you didn't hear me. I'm not too certain about this. What's gotten into her? Okay, let's reload. I'm gonna save on a new file. And then I will reload to talk to Rosie again, because I forgot it. Rosemary, maybe it's best you stay home. I can, but this is dangerous, Rosemary. That crow attacked me earlier and all the more reason for me to go with you, wouldn't you say? I'm serious, Rosemary. So am I, Elisa. Alright. But promise me that I keep close to you? I know. For goodness sake. She didn't do what she promised. Is she the plant that attacked you in the beginning in your house? You mean Rosemary? I don't know. She doesn't look like a plant to me. I wouldn't know what to do if anything happened to her. I can hardly protect myself, let alone look after Rosemary. Is everything alright, Elisa? Let's go, we don't have all night. Oh, it's so exciting. Exciting, she says. I hope not so. Yeah, I hope too. I must keep calm and think this through. One step at a time, Elisa. You have to do this. Okay, that's it. That's the things I missed. Now I can reload into the deep woods again. Okay. Good thing I did the quest where I was able to reload my sanity a bit more. Because otherwise it would have looked a bit bad. Matches, nice. I need something like grape juice. Is this a giant crow on the ground? It is, right? And there is the name, Murim. I don't know. Kaka, exactly. I get a ring of Murim. Wait, I don't think I saw everything. A ring? That's that crow's. Rosie, what happened to your eyes? Please look normal again. What did you say, Rosemary? My eye? Wait. Has this happened to I forgot the name of the goat. You've come. I don't like that Rosie seems shocked. Look who it is. You've brought me such good company too. No, I did not. What are you rittering on about, you wretch? You've done well in coming here, Lassie. So you'd best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised? The testament, the testament. Where is it, Crow? Come a little further into my grove. Les? Why, you little... I didn't hear about this. Show it to me, show it to me. What is she to show you, Crow? Rosemary? I don't know. Hey, give me back that ring, you. Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, Les. It's all so close, yet so far. There's the crow inside the eye. Coaxed spells? I don't know. I'm not so sure about that. You could at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one. That's a secret? That's a secret? Why, you wretched bird? That doesn't answer my... Enough chatting, enough chatting. Come to find me if you'd like to know more. Wait, come find me, come find me. I suppose we ought to find him. What's gotten into you, Rosemary? You're not yourself. What do you mean? Oh, thank God, she's back to normal. Oh, to hell with it. Let's go find that wretched bird. I don't think we should trust that crow. Alright, out with it, Rosemary. You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous, is all. So am I, but you're... It's best we don't get distracted now. It may be she truly is just nervous, but... She's with a cold, isn't she? She is. That crow is toying with me, that's what he's doing. I can't say I'm fond of him either. It's best we hurry out of these woods. You seem to know quite a bit about all this. Ah, I tend to know a great deal about things, don't I? This doesn't feel right at all. She won't even say my name. You're right. Exiosia, welcome, welcome. Take a seat. Ah, yes, before I forgot, don't forget to take your daily teas, right? Yes, get your teas. And I am going to sip on my tea as well, when we are at it right now. I accidentally put too much sugar in my tea. Now it's really sweet. But it is what it is. Maybe if I drank half of it, I'm just putting in more water and then it's okay. Okay, back to the game. She doesn't say her name. Before we got into the woods, both of them called out the name of each other in like every sentence, so I just skipped it while reading out loud. But now, yeah, now that she says it, they don't say their names that often anymore. I'll deal with Rosemary later. Okay. What's this? Maybe the ring should be put in there. That ring we found, would you say it could go in here, Rosemary? He did steal it from us after all. Rather clever, isn't she? I mean, that's what I would have thought as well. Or to find that wretched crow and get that ring back. This well is rather deep, isn't it? Not very responsive, is she? A narrow brick well reaches deep into the earth's depth, its walls cracked and shriveled. Some of these look like they have nests inside. Several oddly shaped yet neatly carved ceramic pots and vases rest on the ground. Several oddly shaped, yes. Okay. Is there any other vase that I forgot to crash? Maybe I can find some grape juice or something like that? No? Okay. I'll just save again, just to be sure. Huh? I don't like that. I see. Okay, okay, okay. So, moving trees are bad. There was a giant bird. You don't say. And it wasn't even a crow. Hello, crow. We always keep our promises, Les. There's nothing to fear. I'm yet to see it happen, crow. Fear not, fear not. Say, you're one of that golden crow's crooks, aren't you? A crook, she says. A crook? What else am I to call you? Birdie, birdie. Oh, for goodness sake. Call it birdie. No, go, Elisa. Call it birdie. It deserves it. It's a good boy. Mocked left and right by these birdies. Neckish I don't know what's it. I don't know it either. But yeah, could be. One acorn. What can I do with the acorn? Can I eat it? I can eat it. Okay. Ah! I'm sorry. I don't want to disturb your nest. I'm just scared, okay? I'm just a scared little girl with shiny red shoes. What are you? Are you the golden crow? You're the golden crow, right? Hello. Can I get the ring back? Ah, thank you. Oh, I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rosemary, let's get out of here. I'm not sure it's that easy. Huh? Rosie, please! No, it's nothing. Let's go. Ring of Korax. Sparrow. Very dangerous, but apparently they are more dangerous than the crows, that's for sure. I deal with Rosie later, okay. We don't have time to be looking for that fiend. It's not like we have a choice anyhow, let's go. And there was the ring. Oh, maybe it's a proposal ring? I hope not. I don't want to propose to him, whoever he is. Oh well. He will be pleased. He will be pleased. Where's the testament? Come further, Les. Come further. Oh, I've had it with you. Either tell me where to find it or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that. Huh? All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, Lassie. Will you give me the tender flesh then? Meet me in the wheat field. Show me your resolution. The wheat field? You have my word. You have my word. That wretched bird's playing with me. A wheat field. It's nothing. We ought to go after him. She's not nervous. She's hiding something. I'll deal with Rosemary later. Oh, come on, I want to talk to her. Can I go? I can't go downstairs, okay. There are many horses, and the horses were disappearing. So it's true, so it's true. I never get used to your feathered red screeching. She's here, she's here. It's best we move along. She brought the witch, she brought the witch. Uh-oh. Rosie. I know you're a witch, it's okay, it's fine. What are they going on about now, Rosemary? You're in our lair, witch. You have no hand in this grove. You've got the wrong list, crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the head? Yeah, my girlfriend's a witch. That's why I chose her. You're in our lair, the lair of Korax. The lair of Lord Korax, you see. Oh, the eyes again. Do you know who that is, Rosemary? You know him too. He's our merciful Marcus. That golden crow's name. It's best we move along now. Party talk. I'm sorry. What for, Rosemary? I'm aware I'm a little antsy, but this place makes me nervous, you see. That's alright, I suppose. I'm not too pleased to be here either, but... What? I can't tell her. I was hoping she'd be a little more supportive. No, that you can't tell her. I'm not even certain what I was expecting by bringing her here. Is everything alright? It's best we stick together, Rosemary. Why isn't she calling me Elise? I've been meaning to tell you. What is it, Rosemary? It's best you don't trust anyone you meet here. Or even anything you see in these woods. Why is that? This truly is the path to reach your dreams. I wouldn't lie to you about such a thing, but I ought to say this might take more from you than you are anticipating. Why are you telling me this now, Rosemary? It might take more from me than I anticipate. Your lair is spooky. Yes. I would grant you your wish myself if I could. Rosemary. Getting involved with him is dangerous, Elise. That's not what she said earlier. Maybe this isn't Rosemary at all. It'd be for the best if you'd simply stay. Stay where? Here? With me. Have you lost your mind, Rosemary? Come now, we should keep going. I can't trust Rosemary right now. It's best keep to myself just in case it truly is as those crows said. I see, you've taken the Marquis's invitation. It's rather rude to arrive in such good company, however. It's rude? To whom? You know who. To him. That's who the good company is for, not for his Marquis. I'm yet to understand what this Marquis nonsense is about. Not nonsense. Oh, shush, you feathered rat. The Marquis of what? He's a bird. The red shoes again. How I loathe you naive sheep. Following his blissful word into this moonless hellfire for hours. What are you? We all fed his gluttony, one after the other. Our sins unearthed, made into a spectacle for all to see. Who is he? Your fate as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. What in the Lord's name is she wittering on about? No, my sanity. I don't even get anything from it. Hello? That was not nice. There's something. Oh no, not another golden girl. With red shoes again. You've met them, you've met them. You're mocking me, Leo. So, are they those red blackbirds? All of them, his despicable bastards. What are you talking about? Korax, his faithful crow. Don't trust him, regardless of how friendly he appears. As if I trust that feathered rat. Hearty soup. Hearty soup. Can it put up my... You know what? I'm eating it. But I need something for my sanity again. Up ahead, up ahead. What's up ahead, Crow? Lord Korax, Lord Korax. Can't you give it a rest with the squawking? Squeaking? If you give it a rest with your own whining? Oh, I've had it with you and your... Lord Korax is up ahead, right beyond these walls. Why you? This place is nothing but walls. You'd best find your way out then. I can save. No, for real, I really want to know what those... What his name is. An offering, an offering. What are you going on about, Crow? Is she the one, the offering? I don't recall ever promising you lot anything. It's best we move along. It's a shame she doesn't have much meat on her bones. You don't mean... The offering, the offering. Beautiful, hey. Hello, welcome, welcome on YouTube. I haven't seen the messages, I'm sorry, but welcome, welcome. I love that I'm in the game now. Okay, well, then I will continue calling the crow Korax. What the heck? Huh? For the matches. Huh? Oh! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I see, I see. What? No wonder you didn't notice the YouTube trip, you double stream. No, I watch at all those streams normally. I don't know where to go right now. It's just that the game is kind of intense right now, right? A leather purse. That's okay. That's something I can sell, so I can buy more more juice for my sanity. Step out of the way. Step out of the way. What? Step out of the way. Step out of the way. Out of this thing's way, I suppose. I knew that already. Step out of the way. Step out of the way. Oh my. Are you a parrot or what? Wonderful night. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I do have a wonderful day. Because it's only nearly 2 p.m. where I live. You get to meet him. You get to meet him. For goodness sake. These crows truly enjoy mocking us, don't they? You'll enjoy his company, I'm certain. And why would you say such thing? Lord Coax does. Lord Coax does. It's no wonder he does, Crow. How do you know that, Rosemarine? She's the witch? She's the witch? Oh, for goodness sake. Why is it I have to listen to this nonsense everywhere I go? Come, Rosemarine, I've had enough of this foolery. There is nothing. Oh, there are a lot of black thingies. Is there something? No. The crow might be telling the truth about Rosemarine. Not that she's the witch, not in the same sense as the townsfolk put it, but the way she's acting tonight, she knows more than she's letting on. Oh no, I forgot that I can talk to them more than once. Oh no, I want to talk to you. These crows keep mocking us whatever we do. Do they want us here or not? What? That's so confusing. No, I was down here already. That's... I forgot they would go in each direction. The trial lies ahead, the trial lies ahead. Aren't we already in it? Please don't say it gets harder from here on. I'm not good at gaming. This is barely the beginning. Huh? Lord Coax is generous. Lord Coax is generous. Not nearly enough, if I'm honest. Lady Aziel is greedy. Lady Aziel is greedy. Maybe that's the snake. Who? You'd best give thanks to Lord Coax less. Lady Aziel won't be so forgiving after all. We'd best move along. Lord Coax and Lady Aziel. Who is that crow talking about, and why does Rosemarine seem to recognize these names? There is nothing down here. Blah, blah. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Why can't I go there? It seems like I could. I can't. Okay. Matches, that's nice. An acorn, nice. There's something. Another acorn, okay. Do I have to go up there or... I see. But first, I kinda wanna... Oh no! Oh no, there's nothing here. No! So I probably didn't miss anything, right? Let's eat a mushroom. What the heck, that's a lot of jump scares. A bit. Hello Alistair. And hello Nulkalin. Welcome, welcome. I can save. Nice. Hello Ninja as well. Wait, you. He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Come now, let's go before he decides to fly away again. It's best we don't stay here much longer. What do you mean, Rosemary? I don't think it's good to get too close to that crow. I suppose not. Rosemary truly has changed. I've never seen her like this. I wonder if it's because I don't know her all that well, or if those crows were speaking the truth for once. Okay. A crow slate? What's this stone slab? I'm wondering. A heavy stone slate carrying the depiction of a crow. Okay. The heck? That's a pretty old ice dice. This game has gauze. I don't know. I don't think so, no. For now it hasn't. There was a dead horse, but there was no blood or anything. So I don't think that this game would have gory stuff. Maybe? I'm not sure though. I haven't looked it up. They won't talk to me at all. There's nothing up here? Nothing at all? Well... guess I'll be going now. Oh. Nearly ran into that dark wheat thingy. Sometimes they have helped you. What? What's up with these guys hitting the walls? I don't know. I trigger them and they just run straight. In a straight line. But I wouldn't trust everything of what was a murder of crows, tell you. I mean, I do think that Rosie is a witch. But I don't know if the one that accompanying us right now is Rosie at all, because she isn't calling us by our name, and now she doesn't want us to meet him, although she was really excited that we got to meet him. So I don't know. Don't forget to drink. I'll get you some tea. I must find a way to open all of these. Do I? Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you, fancy seeing you. I still don't understand what you want from me, Crow. Your resolve, your resolve. Oh, I have plenty of that. Don't provoke him. Provoke me, provoke me. Follow your instincts, Les. Pay no heed to this creature you've brought along. She's no creature, you wretch. Yet, since you insist. Who are you exactly? I've heard a few things from those birds, but... Such as? Lord Korax, the crow's marquis, they called you. His faithful marquis, his faithful marquis. Would you give the parroting a rest? You're in my lair, Les. Lord Korax's ceramic grove of wheat. Ruler of all feathered creatures, ruler of all feathered creatures. To undergo your trial, I suppose. As many have, as many have. About to strike, Crow. It's in my understanding you'll be granting me one of the testaments. The tender flesh, the tender flesh. You've given me your word. Be sure you see it through, you hear? Find me in the wheat field, in the wheat field. Wait, I still have... so I was only able to get one answer, huh? He's not one to sit and chat, is he? I suppose not. Come, Rosemary, we'd best get going. I still have plenty of questions, but I'd best keep them to myself for now. Rosemary truly has changed. I've never seen her like this. I wonder if it's because I don't know her at all. Okay. And it's just the same. Grape juice! Yes! Oh my, please give me. I need this. I need to get my sanity up. I must find a way to open all these? Yeah, but I don't know how I could do this. Oh my, I'm so dumb. I think I need those horses to run into them. Maybe? Oh, the ad breaks on Twitch now. Okay. Right now I'm also get pissed with the parroting there. Damn bling blings. Yeah, yeah. Can you interact with the jar and the stuff? No, I can't. I can only interact with the stuff that has like those question marks. But I don't know where I could test my theory. Is there a gate? No. Where I can try to let those horses run against to it. I don't see a way right now. But let me try for a bit longer. Can you not come up here? No? Okay. So now that they just run straight in a straight line. Wait a minute, I didn't see this. Seems to be something supposed to fit in here, but what? But what? Okay, let's see. What kind of items do I own right now? Use this. Okay, so nothing. There's another one. I haven't seen it until now. So let's get it back. Okay. I thought maybe I had to use those horses to run there. Another crow slate. What's the stone snap? They do look kind of weird, doesn't they? It's like a mix between a horse and a crow. Really weird. Use. Another one? Wait a minute. I don't know where I get another one from. I haven't seen another one. Good old horse crow. Named Horse. That's a lot of horses. There is another one. Okay, okay, I get it. All those horses. Get this back as well. And now we are going to insert it again in this thing. Ah, yes, yes. In other games you just have to click on it, but in this game you have to go into your inventory, and it's not really, I'm not kinda used to it. That's it? Nice. Heart Dallas, Heart Dallas. What is it, Crow? Show it to me. That brooch on your chest. You'd best not. You can see it plenty from where you're perched, Rich. Look how it shines, look how it shines. Come closer, Les, come closer, Les. Oh, get your own brooch, you greedy crow. I've lost my patience with this place. Look at me now, talking back to crows of all things. I mean, they do talk to me, so... It's only natural to talk back, right? Shiny things, yes, yes. Hello. Another one with shiny red shoes. Hello, I've done a and enough death. Welcome, welcome, take a seat. Oh, how long has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been? Since when? Since you were bamboozled by one of us? Why, you... I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not. Out of my sight, you. Look at your face, look at your face. For goodness sake, everything in here is infuriating. You still lose sanity from seeing those ghosts? Elise, you saw plenty of those ghosts. They are not scary at all anymore. Golden Girl is parroting too. Yeah, she's mocking me on purpose. Right? This game style is so beautiful. I really love it. Although I'm not that good with horror games, I really wanted to play it. But for now it's okay. It's not that horror bad. Yeah. So this is the true Rosie. I haven't been able to talk to the real Rosie until now. Impressive, Les. Impressive, Les. What's gotten into you, Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Ever since we got here, you haven't... Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Oh no. Wait. For goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts. You're just in time for the tender flesh, Les. The tender flesh, that's... The testament, the testament. Oh, my eye. The tender flesh, the tender flesh. Do I lose my eye? I don't want to lose my eye. I will keep my eye. Wait, don't come any closer. We're a rather package. They want my eye. I don't want them to get my eye. I'm telling you, stay away from me. Goody the horse, Goody the horse. The whole screen is turning red. No, wait. May thy flesh serve him. May thy flesh serve him. Huh? Am I dead? Hello? Hello? Wheat testament? It's only my hair, right? Is this the flesh? Coco getting eyeless? Yeah, I mean that was scary, wasn't it? My own hair, a part of me, my mortal body. So it is only hair. Elisa, please don't scream like that when they only took your hair. Ugh. Can you still see stuff? Yes, I'm fine. Just like Rosemary told me. Oh, I must find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her. What the heck? Black weed held together by Elise's golden locks of hair. But why is it black? Why is it black though? That's the question, right? Why was it black? Can I still talk to her? No. There she is. Why is everything around me moving? I don't like it. Oh, she's so pretty. She's calling me Elisa again. Can you hear that? The woodland, my grove, it's aching. Wait, did she say hear that? Yeah, here, okay. It's aching. What are you saying, Rosemary? You've lost your wits the moment we got here. Even under their influence, it's still... I'm serious, Rosemary, that's enough. It's aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elisa. Now that you're here, it's reacting to you. I still don't understand. What, can you hear it? Hear what? These roots, the earth. Oh yes, there was a warning about flashing lights. An epilepsy warning, so just so you are aware. They guide you to your rightful place, Elisa. I don't have time for this nonsense, Rosemary. I've done what I came here to do. We ought to leave. To the womb, Elisa. Where you were conceived. Where you will go to meet your fate. You're not listening. To think he is once more trying to take you away from me. Once more? Turned my bosom into this parched wasteland, and yet this womb of mine still responds to your presence all the same. What in the... Huh? I will bring you home, Elisa. I will do everything in my power to. Rosemary, take my hand? What's happening? What in the... I will bring you home, Elisa. Come with me, Rosemary. We have to get out of here. I have to run! Okay. What? Okay. So, caution, flashing light again. It feels like a Doom film reference. I don't know. Flashing lights, don't look at it. Don't look. It's coming again. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you can only go in one direction, and then I can go just to the left. Why does it have a red ribbon? Huh? Huh? Am I safe? Am I safe? No, I don't like this. No, please go. I don't want to cuddle you. No, please let me go. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Okay. Do it. Run, Elisa, run. What? I dodged it. I so dodged it. Okay. I can see the shadows. I can see the shadows now. Easy peasy. Okay, not easy peasy. But the music is good. Ugh, I didn't see the shadow. Okay. Let me quickly drink some tea to soothe my nerves. It's okay, I did it. Obstacles were good. Sun split. Yeah, thank you. If I panic, I'm not very good at seeing stuff, and the big horse behind me did make me panic a little bit, but it's okay. With the second try, I saw the shadows on the floor, and then it was okay. Oh dear lord. Is it gone, Rosemary? I suppose. Oh no, she's weird again. Why is she weird again? And why is she saying stuff like with the womb and stuff? And I don't know, is she the reincarnation of my grandma or something like that? I don't get it. I'm really curious what this game will tell me. I suppose. What was that? That thing, anyhow. They are preparing for your arrival, it seems. Huh? That's me. I've never seen him this eager, I must say. What in the Lord's name is going on here? He'll slip away. If I don't hurry, I'll lose you. Rosemarin, what's wrong with you? Yes, please, say my name. So I know it's you. I've had it. We're leaving this place. Give me the acorn. The statue of me, trying to lure you in, is he? Huh? Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige? He's trying to show you that. Let's get out of here, Rosemary. Right, is Rose blinded? I don't think so. I don't think so. I just... No! You damn horse! Ah! No! No! I have to do this again? Why? Creepy thing! Don't like you! Go home! What the heck? No! Leave me! I'm not scared anymore. Now I've shown your scheme. There's no safe spot. That's so mean, and I can't even skip it. Yeah, that's me. Hey, maybe I should take one? No, I don't need it. Okay, let's go. Uh. Looks like it's dressed in something. And like, did it have a wheelchair? I don't get it. Come quick, you have to get up. Huh? I will lose you again, my beloved. Again? If I don't hurry, you'll slip away. You're not Rosemary. No, she's not. She wasn't Rosemary all along, was she? I'm so confused. Am I in my bed now? Oh, what am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. That wasn't Rosemary either. Oh, what am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone. Let me guide you, Elisa. Rosemary. It's cute again! Wild and wandering sizzle? Mine was a birth midst the blackest sky, darkened and sunk in ash by the raging flame. Led by the kismet passed down unto me, I've been but following the dreams I have. The dreams I have. Come offer our praise to the court of the stars. Let us engrave the random of the 6 stars and dance. I'm sorry, I'm too slow. O beacon which guides me, bestow upon my visions anew. No matter if they herald but an unescapable fate. Will I be able to reach the end of this journey whose final act is heralded by the brilliant light that engulfs visions as those who leap in my bosom? Step by step I keep on this relentless march, walking on the rhythm of the song heralded to me by the bell of the heavenly oracle, and grabbing such a pure name, the true moniker of your son, deep within my heart. I begin my fate journey towards you. Okay, so that was the past of Rosemary. She was the daughter of a woman that was burned as a witch, and her grandma took her in and fled. And then she had a happy childhood with her grandma until she passed of old age. And then she was alone, and then she found Flocke. And Flocke brought her to Elise. And so I'm pretty sure Rosie just belongs to a family of witches. But not the witches they curse, but the good witches that just help the people with medicine and stuff, probably. Because she really doesn't seem like she's bad, or that she has any awareness that people might think she would be bad. And she also wanted to help the pregnant woman in the town already, so that would make sense as well. But now I'm kind of suspicious. I'm kinda mistrusting Flocke. Flocke lost one eye already. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what this has to do with anything, the eye, but maybe Flocke is he? Let's hope this won't become a Mad Doctor situation. Hopefully. Okay, we will see. When did I get here? I really don't know. The cutscene was so long, my controller was going out. The dream I had about Rosemary. Where is she? I have to find her. Huh? My eye. No, not the eye. That wretched crow. I ought to find Rosemary. Is everything alright? Quiet, the music is nice again. So much. Yes, yes. How does the tapestry look today? Weird. Did it always look like this? No, it doesn't. Didn't, but it's maybe she is with Flocke? Flocke, have you seen Rosie? Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? Well, maybe he can find Rosie. Hello? There she is. Seems that she lost an eye. I don't know. It doesn't seem like Elisa lost an eye. But I think the crow is hidden in the eyes or something like that. Oh, good morning, Elisa. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemary, last night in the woods? What were you thinking, saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosemary." What do you mean? Oh, don't give me that now. No, Elisa, I didn't even step foot in the woods. You were with me the entire time, Rosemary. Elisa. Don't play dumb. You know that was not her. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. I went on ahead no matter... You went on ahead no matter how much I called for you. And I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. If that wasn't Rosemary, then who in the Lord's name? Is everything alright, Elisa? You look a little... Rosemary, you can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself. Please talk to her. I had a dream about you. It was... Ah, she's so happy. Oh, Elisa. I saw you and your grandmother, and it felt like I was seeing my path to finding you in Kieferberg. Oh, Elisa, it's fate. Fate, you say? You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to, after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? Why, the testament, Elisa. Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my hair, my own hair, and... Oh, Elisa, that's wonderful. Yeah, that sounds more like Rosemary. All you need to do is prepare to be eaten. Eaten? Remember, these are gifts you're giving him, Elisa. But it's hair. A part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host, food, drink, and good company. Food, you say? The tender flesh needs to be food. You look tired, Elisa. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemary. Elisa, come now, let's head out to work. Everything's falling into place, Elisa, you'll see. But maybe I should remove the testament. Because if it needs to be cooked, then I can't just put the wheat with my hair on it. Rosemary's really weird. Nah, she's fine again. Now she's really herself again. Say, Elisa, I've been wondering about that room upstairs. Granny Hollow's bedroom, what about it? Would you like me to clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all. All the more reason to give it a good sweeping. I haven't been in there since she passed, you see. Oh, I'm so sorry, Elisa. I didn't mean to. That's alright. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. I locked it up the day she passed and I don't know where I put it. I understand, Elisa. I wonder what happened to that key. Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks. Nice. Something I'd say is worth wondering about. Rosemary, is how Flocke lost his eye, wouldn't you say? Oh, I've always wondered about that. I suppose he must have gotten injured, or could have been a branch, or he might have fallen, perhaps. It doesn't seem he's in pain, at least. Oh, how I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions. Such as? Why he followed me, firstly. Your head's made of hay, that's my best guess. Oh, and I'd ask him his name too. Isn't it Flocke? I was the one who thought of that. It's not really his name. He's a goat, Rosemary. Why, but he still has has his own character, Elisa. We are done wondering about useless things, Rosemarine. Oh, but it's so much fun, isn't it? Sometimes it really is. Just thinking about stuff that's not really important. Say, Rosemarine, you know how to sew, don't you? Somehow, yes. Somewhat, yes. That explains it, I suppose. Explains what? Why the patches on your dress are so clumsy. We could ask Mrs. Marielle to help, you know. Oh, but I quite like my dress. I like it as well. It's alright, but I'd say you deserve better, newer clothes as all. I don't need better, Elisa. This is my dress. It's been with me for years now. All these patches and tears mean something to me, you see? What does that moon-shaped one mean then? Oh, this is from an old blanket of mine. It brings me comfort to have it with me wherever I go. And the squares? Granny patched it for me when I fell off a tree. I can't bring myself to part with it now that she's gone. Fine, you have your reasons. I appreciate the thought, Elisa. That's cute. This is the Rosemarine I know, there's no doubt. I don't know what to make of last night's Rosemarine though. Okay. Now everything is normal again, that's nice. Save your progress. Now we need to take care of the townsfolk and that they will not suspect anything from us. I don't want them to think that Rosie is a witch, because she is, but not a bad one. I could go in there again, but then I would lose some stamina. And I don't really know how to open the door yet. Maybe with the fish key I own right now, but the fish key could also just belong to the well in Kieferberg, and that's where I will search for first. The crows are right there again. Oh, there's so many crows. What are these crows doing here? Just chilling. Elisa, is everything alright? This can't be good. I'd best hurry. Why? It's just some crows. They do no harm, right? What about you? Seen any witches about here? Watching solemnly overpasses by the Lord's image rests eternalized in this wayside shrine. Oh, I just talking to Jesus now. So the thing is, those little crosses and things, we do have them in Germany, all over the place in woods and stuff. And I think that's so scary. I mean, I don't have anything against religion as is. Just toxic religion is well, toxic, but just the image itself, a hanging man on a cross, naked, just carved in woods, standing randomly in the forest. I mean, that's kind of scary, isn't it? What's that? An acorn? Well, thank you, dear crows. Thank you, that was really nice. Well, German folktales were known for being grim when it comes to the woods too. Yeah, but I don't think that has anything to do with the folk tales. It's just Christianity. It's just the symbol of the religion, and well, they put it in the woods for looking over the people. I think too, but it was supposed to give people hope. Yeah, that's so mixed up. It is, right? Yeah, therefore blessing the way, but it's always a weird image, a little house for the dying man. Exactly, that's what I thought. It's just, they meant good. It's like little shrines for protection, but it just looks scary. As a child, in my grandparents' room, I even had a cross above my room. And they meant good because it is for blessing, but it just looks scary. I don't know, man. It just looks scary. But I usually find small shrines from other religions scary too. Play too many horror games. I see. I think those shrines without the imagery of humans are really pretty. So regardless of religion, but I just prefer shrines that do not depict humans or humanoid figures, because I tend to think they are kind of scary. But if it's just architecture or something like that, I think it's really pretty, because I don't play any horror games that will give me the image of scary shrines or something. Hello, Grete. Hello. Oh, there you are. Lebkuchen asked me to warn you two. What happened, Granny Grete? Oh, poor Apfel struck a dreadful fever. No, not Apfel. Lebkuchen and Lisbeth were up all night looking after him. Is he alright? Seems so, but after that high of a fever, I wouldn't want him frolicking about too much. Frolicking. Where is he now, Granny Gretel? In church, I believe. Lebkuchen said Father Hans intends to keep watch over him today. Father Hans. Oh, it's one thing after another here in Kieferberg, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. The poor mother. She has so bad luck right now. Yes, they're pretty without any human figures in them, but you always have a feeling in your stomach when you see them, and that's not hope by me. Well, there are a lot of crows. What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Oh, I did. Come, Rosemary, we must find out what's going on. I mean, they all fly away if I go near them. I don't think crows are bad. But just imagine, instead of crows, there were snakes all over the place. I think people would be more freaked out about this. Lebkuchen and I used to play about in the water all the time, didn't we? Though we're a little too old for that now, I suppose. Forevermore decorated with blooming flowers, Kieferberg's crest rests atop the square fountain in its ancient glory. We're not bad, just playful. And a little bit cruel. I mean, nature is cruel in itself, right? When I watch my cats play with some kind of fly or something, they are really cruel as well. They not kill. No. They're just playing. Nature is cruel. We'll be scraping bird poop off the roof for weeks, Emma. Oh, Elise, would you take a look at this nonsense? These crows, I see. All of Kieferberg is thick with the filthy things. I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Mrs. Emma. They're a pest, and Lord knows where they've come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, Les? Of course they are. You'd best tuck some sense into your cousin, Elise. She's clearly not all there, the poor lass. Alright, let's go, Rosmarine. Ah, yes. I mean, if they have a problem with feverish things and sickness and stuff, I think it's not bad to be cautious about the crows, because they might okay, that's in fact a lot. They smell awful. Many blemished, discolored and wrinkled apples await to be fed to the livestock. Was this always in the way? I can't remember. So they tried to put it up. It's coming along, I suppose. Kieferberg's maypole leans clumsily to the side, still stripped of its main decorations. Because of the things they can you know, when they carry the diseases and then they get them all over the place by flying around and stuff. I don't know. How can I help you, darling? I want to sell stuff so I can buy stuff. I want to sell this one. And I want to sell... I don't know, but I want to buy... I really want to buy... I mean, I don't have that much money, but I really need more sanity. Are you sure that's all? Yes. Wait a minute. Which price I could sell the acorns for? Only 4? Well, I don't think that's enough. Hello Evan, welcome, welcome. Take a seat. Bucha. Yes, that's too expensive. Okay, there's the well. Washing, I suppose it could be it. It's filled with water. I don't think I can do much about it right now. But I do have a key. It doesn't seem to be working, huh? Okay. Okay, oh well. With all the grapes, it looks so Greek. A little bit, right? Hello, Marlene. No use whining about it, Jakob. It's a no. But Granny! What's wrong, Mrs. Marlene? It's up for Les. He came down with a fever last night. I've heard, yes. Do you know if he's feeling better, Mrs. Marlene? He is. It seems the fever was gone in the morning, but Lebkuchen said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jacob, and that's final. Where is he right now, Mrs. Marlene? In church, I've heard. Oh, I could go wait for him by the fountain. Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. I wouldn't want you at these birds' mercy either. But Granny, this also goes for you too. Don't go near those crows, you hear? Oh, but have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. I mean, they could. Apple fever was rather serious, it seems. I'd best pay him a visit before I head off to work. Hello. I should have believed you last night, Elisa. I suppose. Not that it would have prevented anything, though. Oh, the dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see? The lads are still up here trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why, to steal our grain, Elise. Those crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to lend old Jochen's notions any weight, but we should give it some thought, I'd say. Now, that's a bad omen. I wonder why they are circling the windmill. It's not because of the grain, that's for certain. Hey, I wanted to go to the windmill and make some flour out of my black wheat. Marlene and Jakob are, by the way, apple names. Fun fact. The apple varieties. I see. I didn't. Yes. Now that you say it, it's funny. There should have been a character named Elster as well. I like Elster apples. Boskop. Yes, yes. I take good care of it, father. Eugene? There is nothing to see here, Elisa. You'd best head back home. You were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elisa? It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered. I've said it last night and I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, old Jochen. We must focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. Now, they didn't steal that much grain, folks. How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. The damn birds were building a nest in the oven. Oh, we ought to give it a good scrubbing later. It doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and trusted Eugene here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings on, because he was stolen from, or because he has no horses to steal the grain with. Who's to stand guard here then? Before we get into that, Bernhard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night, however. We ought to stick together, folks, now more than ever. You heard the man. Kieferberg is what we make of it, don't forget that. I ought to head back to church. Is Apfel feeling better, father? That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You'd best go with Elise. Lebkuchen will fill you in, I'm certain. Will do, Mr. Gustav. But I wanted to make some flour, some black flour. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernhard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rosemary. What's the tender flesh, Elise? Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they'd let you in? That's rather risky, Rosemary. I suppose, but I can't think of any other way either, not if I want to find him. Yeah, that would be totally not suspicious if I would be making some bread out of my own hair, right? It's worth a try, I'd say. Alright, I'll see what I can find out. Hello. I'd say they snuck in through the roof, Gustav. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig? Heinrich came about to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave the alert. So you've locked it up, have you? We must keep those birds out, Elisa, or they take out all our grain. Could draw them away. Maybe if you'd scatter some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav, then the windmill could still be available, and we've thought about that, Elisa. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grainless. Ah, I see. We ought to keep a close eye on the windmill, Elisa. You can have a word with Eugene, perhaps. No, of course. I suppose they're guarding it all day. I'd best have a word with Mr. Eugene. workbench. Rosemary's right, I ought to find a way to get in here. Asking around town should be enough, but... Hello, Eugene. Better days will come, lad. When I'm settled in Primordorf, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugene. What is it, Elisa? You're rather trusted, Mr. Eugene. I was wondering about the key. With the key to the windmill, even. The lass is right, Eugene. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that, Fox. There's nothing left for me here in Kieferberg, you see. Still, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Eugene. Please reconsider. No, I've made up my mind, but I do appreciate it, Elisa. Even this key, I will only be holding onto it until the evening. Until the evening, Mr. Eugene? It's too much responsibility, Les. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit. Why not hand it over to someone else, then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like. It's alright, Elisa. There's no better place than Kieferberg, lad. He's not letting it go until this evening, but there's nothing more I can do, I suppose. I'll try talking to him later. Okay. So that's that. Wait. I don't know if those apples were everywhere before as well, or if they're new, or if I'm just noticing them right now. Hello, Mrs. Odelia? Eek! Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault. How is this our fault, Mrs. Odelia? You two are hiding something. I know it. Yeah, we do. What will you do about it, huh? Old Jochen's being taken for a fool, but I know you. Is this because of what I said yesterday, Mrs. Odelia? All this awful goings on. I don't understand. I understand it's frightening, Mrs. Odelia, but you can't. Oh, but these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. What are you? Shoo, leave me be, you. Okay. There's a break. That's okay. I will do a break in 2 minutes. I'd best go lend the lads a hand, Brunhilde. No, Guido, please don't go. What's going on here? You don't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you? I've seen them before anyone else in Kieferberg, as you know. You ought to know something about this then. Oh, please stop with that nonsense, Mrs. Wilmer. Those wretched things broke into the windmill, Elisa. Hence why I'd best head back there, Brunhilde. She's pregnant, Guido. Don't let her get worked up. They broke into the windmill, Mr. Guido. Stole our grain, the bastards. I must go, Brunhilde. I can't stand here all day. Oh, Guido, what if they attack me while you go away? Yeah, sure. Miss Brunhilde's rather insecure, isn't she? You can just go in their direction and they just fly right away. Very scary indeed, huh? Okay, now I can go inside the church, but I will do this after a small break because I have to go to the toilet and the Twitch ads are starting now anyway. So I'll be there again about 3 to 4 minutes. Right. Okay. See you then. Be right back. Hello, hello, I'm back. But in about an hour, I will make... Well, thank you, thank you. In about an hour, I will probably make a longer break for about 20 minutes or so. 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. To eat something. If this game will take longer, then I will make a longer break. But if it seems like I'm nearly finished, I won't. But yeah, so just a heads up. There will be a longer break if the game will take me a few hours still. Thank you all for the welcomings. Big. Now in the church. Apple? Are you alright, Apple? Oh, hello. Ah, it's nice to see you, Elisa. Ah, that thing Lisbeth is nice still. Like nearly 9 hours? No, I hope it's not that long. Because I need to get up early tomorrow, so I can't make it that long today. I just hope it doesn't take that much longer. You've heard about Apfel, I assume? I only heard he was ill, but that's all. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. What? What about them, Mrs. Dorothea? It's best you hear it from me, Elise, so you get the real story. You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. Apfel is fine now, as you can see, but last night I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. We called for Father Hans and brought him to church, but Apfel had never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either. Kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. It's as if they were pecked at by something. I can't explain it. Please collect yourself, Mrs. Lisbeth. Maybe gross? That's right, Mrs. Lisbeth. Take deep breath. At first I thought he'd caught the goat's sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Okay, the flashing lights are over. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. We are all here for you. It's alright. What about the goats? It must have happened while... Holy cannoli! Okay, it's a bit gory. I assume it's It must have happened while we were praying for Apfel in church. When Mrs. Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon 2 of her goats lying on the ground. They'd bled to death, their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed too. Huh? You can rest assured we'll help you, Mrs. Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I to do with one sick goat, Father? We make certain you and the children don't go without, Mrs. Lisbeth. You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I anytime, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothea. Mrs. Dorothea will be looking after Apfel, Mrs. Lisbeth. You'd best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father, thank you. Come, I'll walk with you and Apfel home. This is awful, Elisa. I ought to pay them a visit later. That's indeed awful. What the heck? The poor woman. Why is this happening to her? It's one thing after another, isn't it? But first things first. I ought to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. Oh, Elisa. You look awful, Lebkuchen. It's no wonder, is it? Seeing Apfel so ill has had me worrying about him all night. Mrs. Lisbeth said he was mumbling to himself. He was having convulsions, speaking of the witch too. Sounds like he's been listening to too much of old Jochen's nonsense, that's what. I think so too. What about Apfel's hands? What was that about? I'd say he did that to himself. He was gripping his fists the entire time, so... Say, Lebkuchen. If this is about last night, Elise, what else would it be about, Leb? I'm worried about you. They gave me a lecture, is all. Mr. Gustav was very supportive of me, but Father Hans, he... Oh, that old geezer better not have. Father Hans isn't all there either, Elise. What do you mean, isn't all there? Old Jochen's very much convinced you saw... Old Jochen's very much convinced you saw those crows for a reason. And Father Hans starting to believe him, I think. Oh, for goodness sake. Be careful, Elisa. There's only so much I can do for you. I mean, they are not wrong. They are not wrong. Lebkuchen's doing so much for everyone all the time. I don't want to be adding to his stress. Where is Apfel now? So many crows. Any crow wants to talk to me? Hello? No? No? Okay. I can Rosie at the viewpoint. I can meet you, Rosie, at the viewpoint. Let's go on a date. Let's forget about all those bad things. Shall we? I'm just gonna save real quick and then we are talking to some people, maybe lower our suspicion a bit and then go on a date. Everything alright? Is everything alright, Mrs. Marielle? Oh, Elisa, it's horrifying. To think this would happen to Lisbeth of all people. All on her own with 2 young children too. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I haven't seen Bruno all morning. I had a word with Mrs. Lisbeth early this morning. Bruno was in tears. I couldn't bear the sight. It seems they are going to be in class with Dorothea and Lebkuchen. I'd see what I can do for them this afternoon, even if it's just keeping them company or entertaining Bruno. Oh, I can only hope none of this misfortune gets sent my way. Okay. That's what you can think, but I don't know if you should say it out loud. I see why Mrs. Lisbeth was fretting about folks spreading nonsense about her. Nothing here. I love this walking animation, it's so pretty. Hello. Ah, there you are, Elisa. You seem troubled, Mr. Ludwig. All of Kieferberg's troubled. Now, can you do me a favor? Bertha and I are thinking of spending a week in Primedorf after the festival. In Primedorf, Mr. Ludwig? My daughter has been insisting we visit, you see? Seeing our grandchildren would be good for Bertha too. Why don't you visit more often, Mr. Ludwig? It's such a long way to Primedorf. It's really not that far away. Do me a favor, will you, Elisa? Go ask Finn if he can look after my cabbages while I'm away. Your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig? They need daily tending to, and these crows aren't helping. But tell him he can't simply beat them with a hoe, you hear? Why would he do such a thing? Young lads are lazy, that's why. Okay, let's see if I can find him. Nope, I can't do some work. Ah, you're just who I needed, Elisa. Is there anything I can help with, Mr. Guido? I don't have time to chop wood for the fireplace today, you see. Maybe later. I might find some time later, Mr. Guido. This is bad. Freya's got her hands full too. Do it yourself, man. Or ask the boy. The boy who wants to help but isn't allowed to. So, here are no crows. So it seems like the scarecrow is working. There you are. He's not letting it go until this evening, but there's nothing more I can do. I suppose I try talk to him later. Okay. Hello. We ought to have believed you last night, Elisa. It's alright, Mr. Gustav. I know it caught folks off guard. I do wonder where these crows came from, though. Ah, Elisa, I was hoping to have a word about Lebkuchen. You owe that lass a piece of your very soul, Elisa. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? The poor lass stood up for you against Father Hans and old Johann all evening. Ah, yes, I know. You'd have been in for a real earful had it not been for her. Lebkuchen's a friend to keep, Elisa. Don't take her for granted. I don't, Mr. Gustav. Old Johann, huh? He's been rather vocal about these crows too. Everything will be fine, folks. You'll see. I don't know. He's a bit too positive about all those stuff. I can only hope he hasn't been spreading anything about town. So, who should I give this talk to? I don't know. Crows, crows, and more crows. They're everywhere, aren't they, Mrs. Marlene? We can only hope they haven't broken into the chicken coop. Won't you go have a look for me, Elisa? I'm busy. I'm sorry I don't have the time right now. I guess I'll ask someone else to check on those hens. Do it yourself. Hello, Freya. Hello. Oh, can't Saturday come any sooner? This week has brought us nothing but trouble. These crows are all about town too. We ought to have believed you yesterday, Elisa. It doesn't matter anymore, Mrs. Ariana. All that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest. You've heard about Apfel, Elisa? The poor boy. I'll ask Mrs. Lisbeth what I can do for her later. She hasn't had time to look after herself at Welja. Oh, I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. That reminds me, Heinrich's spending the night out there. Because of the crows, isn't it? Together with Eugene, I heard. Poor lad hasn't had time to come to terms with what happened yesterday. Eugene will be gone by Sunday, you can mark my words. Mrs. Wilmar. I mean, I don't think she's wrong. It's best I go visit Mrs. Lisbeth first chance I get. I don't know where she lives. No one's down here. Hello. Oh, I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday. Wait, tonight it's Tuesday or Wednesday? Elisa here has been sleeping like an angel, I'd wager. Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Mrs. Bertha? My, there's hardly a need to threaten folks like that, Elisa. How was this? This is threat, Mrs. Elmer. You can tell us, Elisa. There's no harm. Don't say it. Don't say it. You were the only one who knew about these crows. Why is that? There's nothing else I can say. Mrs. Bertha's taking a liking to teasing us, Mrs. Odelia. I suppose. Truly, Bertha, this isn't the time. Why, I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question. It doesn't matter who saw them first, Bertha. What matters is that they are here and they are not leaving no matter what we do. This is an omen, that's what it is. Come now, Adelia, let's get you home. My suspicion got down. Nice. These old hags need to find other ways to use their time. Who is the guy I should talk to? I don't seem to find him. Maybe outside the town? Someone here? Hello? Where is everyone? No one here either. Hmm? Hello? So that's weird. I should talk to someone, but I can't find those men. All of them are kinda not present right now. The one that should care for the cabbages. Did I look everywhere? I thought I have, but now I'm not so sure. Now I'm not so sure. I wouldn't say that's what lazy folks would do, but where is he? It's not him, right? It's not him. I don't know, he might just not be available right now. It's not him, right? No, I talked to them already. So maybe I would just go to Rosie. Play out the date and then we'd see. Talk to them already. I guess I really pretty much talk to everyone right now. So I can start the new cycle. The new, not cycle, the new daytime. With going to the date. Wait, I'm gonna save real quick. So, Elisa was all alone in the woods last night. And the old hag, the witch, was by her side all the time. In the form of Rosemary. That's kinda weird. That's kinda weird. Hello. There she is. Spend time with her. You want that goat of yours, Rosemary? Oh, Elisa, there's no need to be jealous. I'm not jealous of a goat, you... Isn't she, Flocke? So cute. How would you like to sleep with him out in the granary, Rosemary? I'd have Flocke to hold close. I wouldn't be cold at all. That's not what Elisa would have thought, huh? Why, you... Flocke, don't get so close to the edge. You be careful too, Rosemary. You can see everything from here, can't you? I suppose. Something's on your mind, Elisa, I can tell. Can't even be left to brooding in peace, can I? You're going through some changes, that's all. Some changes, you say? Your path will become clearer and clearer, you'll see. I don't know about this. Aren't you a little too cheery? No, I don't know about this. Not now, Rosemary. I'm not ready. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to say. You're still overwhelmed, I see. It's difficult not to be, wouldn't you say? Why don't we head back to town, Elisa? Wait, what? I haven't gotten a heart? No, that's not okay. I need my heart. I didn't know that was a possibility. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I will load. That's not okay. I can live with some consequences like earning not enough money or something, but not getting a heart? No, no, that's a no-no. Hello. And you were a little too cheery. It almost feels like you're mocking me, Rosemary. Come now, Elisa, give me your hands. Yeah, that sounds better. Rosemary, what are you? Ah, yes, that's what I want to see. Yes, yes, thank you. Let's dance, Elisa. That's so cute. You're going too fast, Rosemary. We're approaching the full moon, Elisa. You know what that means. How would I know such a thing? It's time to celebrate new beginnings. Our new beginning together. What new beginning, Rosemary? You're not making sense. Why, you following your dreams, Elisa? The fulfillment of my purpose too. Everything's coming together just the way the stars told me it would. We ought to celebrate our good fortune, Elisa. Wait, Rosemary, you're spinning too fast. Are you alright, Elisa? For goodness sake. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't think... I used to dance with Granny like this every month and You swung your Granny around like this? Of course, every month. You're truly... Whether you believe me or not, Elisa, let me put it this way. You see that castle in the distance, don't you? Yes, it's really big. Yes. It may seem far away from where you stand now, but the stars are even further away, yet they still guided me to you, didn't they? Are there any other places with pretty views in Kieferberg? I suppose the windmill's not bad. Will you meet me there tomorrow afternoon then? Our new beginning together, she says. Elisa? I'll be there, Rosemary. We'd best head back now. Ah, yes. That's more like it. It wouldn't be okay if I hadn't gotten the heart. That would have been very sad, right? We wouldn't be able to see our beautiful girlfriends stand together. Later. I just hope I can get a date with Lebkuchen as well, but it doesn't seem like Lebkuchen has the time for me. I'm just getting some more to drink, but I can earn some money right now, which is a good thing. I should possibly eat something so I can let her help me. Maybe I will eat a pretzel. Let's go to work and get some more money because I'm broke. But I guess that's kinda in character for Elisa, right? She need to be broke. Let's go to the city. Maybe we can try another mini game. I don't know if I already saw all of them. Chickens. Kiss the rat with the kids. No, I don't like this game. Seems like I'm going to help with the chickens again. You should weave in more of the blue flowers, Linda. Didn't we leave the maple to Freya this year? Freya clearly has better taste anyhow. I don't remember inviting you to this conversation, Lassie. Come now, Mrs. Wilmer. Freya's not even finished with it yet. I'd say she'd be sad if you changed it without telling her, Mrs. Wilmer. Why, I'd never do such a thing. I trust her judgment. I'm having her lend a hand with the rest too. So you can find even more faults in her work, I see. I haven't asked you for a hand for a reason. It's best we keep calm. I swear those old hags are trying to vex me. This is tiring, Rosemary. Asking about town, you mean? No, I don't think we can count on that. You should have chosen my words. I should have chosen my words a little more careful, I suppose. It's alright, Elisa. We'll find a way. It's a little too late for that, Rosemary. If only I could turn back time and attempt it again. What? Either way, Elisa, folks are rather restless. You haven't been asking about town yourself, have you? No, of course not. Alright, well, I call for you if I need you. I'll be here, Elisa. Where is she? There she is. It's you! I don't have everything today. Poverty is a character trait? I guess? That's enough. I'm not giving you one more crumb. But you promised me some Lebkuchen. I promised you nothing, Mercy. Folks already think it's strange, Elisa, that you knew about the crows since yesterday. You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squealer like you anyhow? Und Jochen does, Elisa. Mrs. Odelia does too. Oh, do they? What are you telling them then? That I saw you talking to those crows yesterday. There was a golden one too, wasn't there? Why you? Following you about town is truly so much fun, Elisa. I just know you have the Lebkuchen you promised me tucked away somewhere. Actually, I don't. Off with you, Wendy. I'm not giving you anything. Now leave. But you promised, dude. Why don't you tell them then? Oh, but I will. I'll tell them, Elisa. That you saw me speaking to some birds as if they'd believe you. I'll tell them what you said too. Is that so? What did I say then? You said that, you... Out of my sight, Molly. Bring me some hearty soup tomorrow, or else... Or else what, you little... Suspicion up. What? 2? I should have given her what she wanted, but... Oh, to hell with it. 2 suspicions up? Oh no. Oh, that's... Okay. I mean, nothing I can do about it. I don't have the money to give her anything. Hearty soup. I don't have hearty soup. Do I look like I have hearty soup on hand? I'm poor, okay? I don't want to play with you. There she is, catch her. Huh? Come play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise. Aren't you sick, Apfel? Not anymore. I've been at home resting all day. Apfel hates Kiss the Rat, but he can watch us. Oh, please, Elise, please. I don't think so. You're still recovering, Apfel. Head on home now. But Elise, I'm not sick anymore. No means no. Or would you rather have me go tell Miss Lisbeth? Oh, alright. We'll stay put, just don't tell her. We were just talking about you, dearie. Me, Mrs. Mechtilde? Oh, Elise, aren't you scared of these crows? They're more of a nuisance, I'd say. See, Brunhilde, Elise doesn't let it get to her. Oh, but there's so many. They haven't attacked anyone, have they? No, not at all. They're just hopping about town, it seems. It certainly is strange, but I don't think there's much harm. You don't think there's a witch about town, Mrs. Mechtilde? I'm old enough to know such things don't exist, Brunhilde. Truly, Mrs. Brunhilde, you can't listen to those old folks. Oh, I suppose that's true. Hello, give me a chance to lower my suspicion, please. I have 3 heads. I'm glad Mrs. Mechtilde is urging folks to keep calm. Yeah, that's a good thing. Hello. It's rather tricky now that we don't have Eugene's horses. You could lend us a hand, Freya. Oh, Elise, won't you tell Papa to stop before he... Huh? Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not. Looking rather flustered, aren't you, Freya? Because he makes it sound as if I'm a... I'd say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya. I'm not that strong, anyhow. I must say I'm curious to see that now, Les. Don't pressure her, Heinrich. Oh, but even I would like to see how strong she is. Alright, alright. Aw, that's so cute. How's this then? I can't believe it. Gustav weighs as much as a horse, but look at it. She barely broke a sweat too. That's my daughter, the girl Freya. Not in front of Elise too. Huh? This is the kind of cheer Kieferberg needs. Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch. Cute. Hello. It's good thing Apfel's feeling better, Lisbeth. No use in ruling now. It'll only wear you out even more. Oh, I can't help but worry. Mr. Bernhard is right, Mrs. Lisbeth. Even so, you must keep an eye on the children. How's your horse, Eugene? Tired, still. Poor things lying about in the hay. So are my goats. To think someone would do such a thing. I've been keeping calm, not wanting to rile folks up, but... You've been too calm, I'd say. Cursing Kieferberg to hell won't bring my horses back, Bernhard. Someone ought to have done it, that's all I have to say. I must say, I'm starting to understand how those old folks feel. Mrs. Lisbeth, it's certainly easier to believe there's a witch, isn't it? Can't say I don't understand, I simply can't bring myself to agree. Please let me wash my name clear. She'd be better off marrying Eugene, I'd say. Who's marrying Mr. Eugene? Oh, Bertha's jesting, Elise. You'll have to agree, Marlene. They're about the same age too. You can't be talking about Mrs. Lisbeth. Who else would I be talking about, Elise? Now, we can't be spreading this nonsense about town, you hear? It's far from nonsense. Those children need a proper father. Eugene's leaving first thing next Monday anyhow. A big mistake, if you ask me. I'm not too certain about Eugene myself, but I must agree poor Lisbeth would be better off now if she'd remarried. Those old folks, huh? The nerve of these old hags talking behind folks' back. It is kinda typical chit-chat for older people, huh? Hiding from those folks, are you, Lee? It's that obvious, isn't it? To me, yes. Folks have been haunting me all day, is all. I don't want to admit it, Elise, but I made a mess of that whole ordeal. I'm truly sorry, Lebkuchen. I didn't mean to trouble you. That's not what I was going to say, but please continue. I feel awful about it. I know you do, Elise. It doesn't matter anymore. What were you going to say then? That we ought to take all these goings on seriously, Elise. There's no witch, Lebkuchen. Yet folks are losing their wits all the same, aren't they? Best keep calm is what you're saying. Say, Elise, you're hiding something from me, aren't you? Yes. You're putting yourself in danger, aren't you? Yes. Lebkuchen, you know me. You know I can tell when something's not right. It's nothing to worry about. In truth, it's not even whatever it is, Elise. I won't be able to help you with it. Not when you keep secrets from me, and not when... No, I won't say it. Lebkuchen, I truly... Be careful, Elise. That's my only request. I'm not about to drag Lebkuchen into this. This is something I ought to do for myself, by myself. Elise said that she would would give the whole town for her wish. Does this include Lebkuchen and Freya? If yes, she would be an awful friend. Hello. They've had their fill at Vega. The crows, Mr. Guido? They've been circling the windmill all morning, the bastards. Yet they haven't come for the grain even once. Would you say they won't? No reason to stand guard then? You two must be tired of being here, I'd wager. Even if we are less, that's no good reason to leave. Them not having tried, it doesn't mean they won't later, after all. How long are you going to be standing guard here then? For as long as we have to, Les. Ludwig and Tristan are coming about nightfall, so making certain there are no gaps, huh? What was that? It's nothing, Mr. Guido. Talking to myself is all. You're rather insistent with this, Elise. I was just curious, Mr. Finn. I leave you to it then. Oh no. Maybe I can convince Mr. Agent to let me the key this evening if he's around. La 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 la, nothing happened. Don't want... I don't want my suspicion go up any further. Not like this. Now we can see the cute picture again. It's, I'm wondering why they don't accuse Freya of witchcraft because she's so strong. Run, Elisa, run! Hearty soup, huh? Where's the horse? They say it's lying down in the hay, but I don't see it anywhere. Hello. Would you say they won't? If they haven't attempted it until now, who's to say, Elisa? We can't leave the windmill, that's what. Ah no, I was saying that maybe now they're not coming for the grain because we're here, I'm certain. They'd come diving down the moment we left at Vega. That's a given. I suppose. I don't know in which way this was not suspicious, but okay. But my suspicion is down, that's all that matters. I don't have the money to give to Molly. I need to have something to eat myself. Hello. It's best you start confessing, Dorothea. A mother's sin passes on to her child, you know. What? Oh, for goodness sake. Why, it's a fact, Elisa. What you ought to do, Dorothea, is wear your rosary all 9 months. Oh, I will. But Brunhilde, she... What about Mrs. Brunhilde? She's been doing these divinations. Brunhilde. This was the nice woman, right? Divination. That's not good if I don't want my suspicion up again, right? Oh, I don't think those work anyhow. But I wanted to say, why not let her? It's all old wives' tales and whatnot. Still, Elisa, it could be harmful if she goes too far. With this witch nonsense about town too. It may have been her who brought us all these crows even. Oh, for goodness sake, Mrs. Lorelei. Honestly, Lorelei, we can't go around making accusations left and right. She would never do such a thing, Mrs. Lorelei. Alright. You don't all have to pounce on me like that. Okay. Didn't like the taste of your own medicine, huh? Can I get something to eat for free, please? I will come to you next. Don't go losing your wits like that, Odelia. It may be best to rest for the day, Mrs. Odelia. Is everything alright? Eek! What's gotten into her? Odelia is terrified of the crows, Elisa. Oh, Jochen's right. It's that Lassie and her cousin. Oh, for goodness sake. This isn't good for you, Odelia. Think about your health. Your heart can't take much more. Oh, but I can't settle down, Marielle. The Lord is with Keeperberg, we must not forget that. You ought to put your faith in him, Mrs. Odelia. That's right, Odelia. You can't get swayed by whatever old Jochen says. Do I look like a witch to you, Mrs. Odelia? No, don't say it. You look like a witch. Oh, I wouldn't know, Les. What do you mean, you wouldn't know? Don't rile her up, Elisa. We'll take care of her. Don't you worry, dearie. Mrs. Odelia will be meeting her maker sooner rather than later, huh? Okay. I guess I talked to everyone. Didn't I? There shouldn't be anyone inside because the father and Lebkuchen were not here. So who else should be here, right? Which means I can... Oh no, wait. I might save before. Because right now I really need more money. So I can't afford a B rank or lower. And I will eat one bread so that Rosie can help me. Are you want to eat a lot of eggs, Elisa? Yes, I eat a lot of eggs. What else is there to eat in this town anyhow? Oh, you have enough for a hog or two, I'm certain. Oh. Anyhow, won't you fetch me a few eggs for supper? Alright. Let's have you pitch in for that hog, what do you say? If you bring me the entire coop, I will. Yes. baby! Okay, let's see. Get those eggs. Okay. Got hit 2 times, which is okay-ish, I guess. Hey, the second one was good, right? Got an S rank. Nice. Give me all the money, please. No, that is okay. You win. Why, I was jesting, Les. You didn't have to bring me the entire coop. I merely did what I was asked to, Mr. Wilhelm. Here you go, Elise, for your hog. 16? Okay. Oh, if only this were enough for even a sausage, let alone an entire hog. But I think I'm able to buy a hearty soup now. Now I'm hungry, huh? A romantic date available. This is my last piece of bread. Oh, I would be running home if I were you, Elisa. What? God knows what those crows have done to it by now. The red things are everywhere. We've been trying to get rid of them, but they won't budge. Have they broken into anyone's home? Or... not yet, but they most definitely could. They are thieves like rats. You'd best hide that brooch of yours, Elisa, lest they steal it. You're making too much of it, Mrs. Marlene. Have you heard about Apfel, Elisa? That he had his hands pecked by the crows? That's nothing but hearsay, Bertha. My, but isn't it horrifying? Apfel gripped his fists too tight, nothing more. Oh, you'd say that's it? Of course that's it, Bertha. Ludwig says he'll have a word with Father Hans about it, but... as if they have anything to do with it. To think these folks are spreading this nonsense. I guess if I do it... So it doesn't seem like there would be an end anytime soon. So I might do a longer break. Hello, you. Understood, Maddie. Oh, but my auntie's going to... What have you done now, Molly? Elisa, it's not what you think. I didn't. She stole one of Mrs. Elmer's buns she had cooling on the windowsill. No, I didn't. She gave it to me, and... Mrs. Elmer had me give Molly here a good earful. Does your auntie not feed you, Molly? It's complicated. She doesn't? I'm still growing less, Elisa. 8 buns a day isn't enough, so she does get enough to eat. I knew it. 8? Either way, Missy. It's Muffy. Why can't any of you? Stealing is never justified, alright? You can come to me if you ever need anything. Only Kuchen. If only Elisa was as kind as you. Why you? Maybe it's best you go home to rest, Lebkuchen. I go with you, then you can't get me some pretzels. Oh, for goodness sake. Mindy, why don't you go ask Granny Gretel? Tell her I sent you. She'll give you anything you want. Hooray, hooray. Ugh. Lebkuchens Truly looks tired, doesn't she? Hello. I was wondering, Elisa, don't you find it strange the crows are still hanging about town? Now that you mention it. I already get the testament, there's no real reason for them to stay. Unless there's something else they want from you, Elisa. Such as? Why do they talk about this right now, right here? Oh, I wouldn't know. Something else they are wanting? They've guided you to the windmill. I suppose that was nice of them. Ah, how nice of them indeed. It may be they are waiting to tell you something else. Well, we'll see about that, Rosemary. I suppose that's not that ridiculous given what's happened, but if that's the case, what are they waiting for? Yes. So yeah, I might take this opportunity because I saved to I could meet Freya at the village inn. Yes. So after the break, I will meet Freya at the village inn. If I play for 4 more minutes, I will play for 4 more minutes. Then it's exactly 4 p.m. and I can make a break until 4:30. If you could fetch me some apples, if the crows haven't eaten them all, that is. The apple game is kind of funny, so I'd love to do this. Oh, that's alright, tell me if you change your mind. I'd love to do this, but I'd rather have a date with Freya. Hello. It's as though you've never had a fever yourself, old Jochen. The lad was crying out to the witch, Mechtilde. Where exactly did you hear such nonsense, Mr. Jochen? Ah, Elise, finally someone to talk some sense into this fool. Lisbeth herself said the lad was delirious, Les. Mrs. Lisbeth never said anything about a witch, Mr. Jochen. You ought to stop spreading this nonsense about town. Folks are already tense enough as is, Jochen. Old Stefan warned us about this, Mechtilde. If I may ask, old Jochen, what's so special about old Stefan's word? I must say I'm curious too. Yeah, me too. Old Stefan knew Kieferberg was to face many trials, Les. And now we're seeing them right before our eyes. What about the witch then? Very true. I'm yet to see her out and about, Jochen. Time will reveal all, I say. Time will reveal all, I say. Mrs. Mechtilde's presence seems to have kept him calm, but I'd say the harm is done. His nonsense has already spread throughout the town. Hello. Oh, won't you lend me a hand? What do you need? Some wood for the hearth, if it's not too much trouble. To think I used to be able to do it myself. I'm sorry, I'm rather busy today. Oh, that's alright. I'll see if Freya can do it for me. Don't touch it, Grüner. It doesn't matter, Jakob. It's dead. No, don't touch it. It can carry disease. What in the Lord's name are you two doing to that thing? Elisa. Good grief, you two know better than to touch that filth. Oh, please don't tell Mama. It fell from the sky, Elisa. We were playing and it fell from the sky, I swear. Alright, fine, stop yelling. It fell from the sky, you say? Straight down. Jakob thinks it might have been sick, but... Don't you dare touch it, Grüner. Don't yell at me, Elisa. Apfel was the one who saw it first, Elisa. He ran off to find some rocks for the funeral. The funeral? Whose funeral? The crow's, Elisa. Ugh, just don't touch it, whatever you do. What about your mama, Grüner? I don't want to talk about it. Apfel said Mrs. Lisbeth isn't feeling so well. No! No! Go away, Elisa. You're not invited to the funeral. Winner. Winner isn't taking this so well, is she? I mean, that's a lot of shit happening right now. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to save. And then I will be back in about 30 minutes. Maybe take the time and go eat something yourself. Or take a break. Don't forget to lift. Yeah, don't forget the liften. I do the liften myself now and take a small lunch break. And then I will see you back in about 30 minutes. Yes, yes. Get the timer to 30. Oh, I'm sorry. Get the timer to 30. And, yeah, see you then. Hello. Hello, hello. Are you still there? I'm sorry. I over thingies my break. Thank you for the quick VBs. Thank you, thank you. I ate good. It was a good meal. And now I'm back to full health, huh? Just like Elisa's not okay. Elisa is still hungry, but I am not. I forgot what I wanted to do. Oh, I've got a date with Freya. Right. Okay, let's get started with the date with Freya. And welcome back, Bubbly. Where is she? There she is. Wait a minute. How much does the soup cost? The hearty soup. I'm buying 30. Well, I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I will buy 2 actually. I need something that gives me more hunger back. No. Yeah, maybe I will take another one. That's all. She's so pretty. I can't stay that long, or else I don't want to date my girlfriend anymore. There she is. I spent some time with her. Enjoying yourself, are you? Oh, Elisa. I'm so glad you're here. I was losing my wits. Mrs. Wilmer's been giving you a hard time, I wager. I don't want to be mean, but she can be a little pushy. Ill-bred and ungrateful, that's what she is. All of Kieferberg would agree with me, and you know it. Sit now, let's stop talking about Mrs. Wilmer for a moment. You put up with too much of these folks' nonsense, Freya. I don't have much of a choice the way I see it. So cute! Yes, you do, Freya. Folks have always praised me left and right, Elisa. I can't help but feel I ought to live up to their expectations. You don't have to live up to anything, you know that. You wouldn't understand. Huh? Daisies truly do suit you best, don't they? You keep avoiding the subject, Freya. Not on purpose. You're not serious about this. It very much is, Freya. You know it, I know it. I've always been ashamed of what I did, Elisa. Huh? It's alright, Freya. It's in the past. Folks kept pitting us against each other when we were children, and I... Oh, Elisa, I ought to confess. Huh? The eggs you picked for Mrs. Bertha that day, I broke them. Huh? I broke them on purpose. Freya. I had made a mess of her laundry that day, and I was so afraid. I had her give you an earful instead, so she'd forget about me. Oh, that's why she's feeling so guilty? For goodness sake. I'm so sorry, Elisa. I did so many bad things back then. Blaming you for my blunders, getting you in trouble at every chance. Telling the townsfolk you weren't capable, so they'd ask for me, and I said it's alright, Freya. I didn't understand how I felt back then either, so for goodness sake, I don't hold any of that against you. Then when you said I was overcompensating, I understand, Freya. I know how you feel now, alright? Things are different now, aren't they? We've been spending more time together, being honest with each other. I like being your friend, Freya. Let's put it all behind and... Oh, that sounded really bad, honestly. I hope Elisa is fine. Ugh, I love spending time with you too. I've always wanted to get close to you. Freya, I can't breathe. Now that we're truly friends, I'm truly so... Oh, I'm so happy. Freya, I ought to have said all this a lot sooner. I don't think Elisa gets enough air. Freya, dearie, how are the rest coming along? Ah, it's Mrs. Wilmer. How are you? So strong. Before I go, Elisa, I'll be home all afternoon tomorrow. I'll be there. Freya, I'm coming, Mrs. Wilmer. For goodness sake. I think I'd better sit down a moment. Okay. So after each date I get the time for the next one. But what about Lebkuchen? I can read your font in chat, yes, but it's not really accessible for people that let chat read those things aloud. Just so to keep in mind. I do use those special fonts as well, but it's just something to keep in mind if you do use this kind of fonts. It's maybe hard to read for other people. Yeah, Lebkuchen, but I it seems like I can't date her right now. Long day today, was it, dearie? For you too, Mrs. Mechtilde? Not at all. I had a lovely nap just earlier. I can't remember the last time I took a nap. Let's call it the perks of old age, my dear. There aren't many, but I make the most of it. You're rather cheery, Mrs. Mechtilde. Why, most of the crows are gone, Elise. That's a relief, I must say. Makes one wonder why, doesn't it? Sure does, Mrs. Mechtilde, sure does. I suppose they've had enough of lurking about town, huh? Let's see if I can buy a bread, or I will... Let's see if I can get one bread from, let's say, from Lebkuchen. On your way home, are you? Rest assured, Mr. Bernard, I'm about to leave. Afraid the lass will be taken by the crows, Bernard? We'd best not jest, old lad. What about you two? Still worried about the crows? I wish they'd leave already, that's what. They're just resting here, I'd say. They didn't hurt anyone or try to steal anything else. It's not as though they necessarily had to, Mr. Bernard. Doesn't sit right with me is all. Speaking of which, I'm concerned about Eugene. He's been rather cheery for someone who's been robbed, don't you think? I'd say he seems fine to me. Folks like him, Elisa. Oftentimes they're misleading you to think they're in good health. What makes you think that, Mr. Wilhelm? Eugene isn't one to share his thoughts less. The lad's the same as always, as though nothing happened. We must make certain he isn't left on his own for long stretches of time, lest he... Mr. Eugene's headed with this town, that's all. Can I go back? Okay, I can go back. That's nice. What are the crows? Birds? Ludwig, wait, Elisa. There you are, Lassie. Huh? We need to have a word with you, Elisa. A word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going about town spreading nonsense, Elisa. Such as? Why, saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. She's a kind soul, Mrs. Elmer. She isn't afraid of any animals. On the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elisa, but still, we're to be wary of such things, not make little of them. I understand, Mrs. Elmer. This is dangerous. I ought to make certain I bring Rosemary to work with me, or I'll have to deal with this every day. But I took her to work with me, didn't I? I am able to go back, okay. Hello. I'm hungry. Please feed me. I know, Elisa. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elisa. What am I to do with your Lebkuchen? At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elisa. Ah, thank you. What's on your mind, Lebkuchen? Things that would upset you, Elisa. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough to not ask you about it. You keep coming back to the sleep. If there's... I mean it, Elisa. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can tell me, I won't pry. You trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were the witch. Lebkuchen. I mean it, Elisa. I trust you tell me in time. Whenever you're ready. You're truly... tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, Lebkuchen, you're not. I'd see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sake, you're so stubborn. Lebkuchen's restless, isn't she? All I can do is make certain I don't involve her in any way. Let's eat. There's food, thank you. That's exactly what Elisa needs right now. Now I can go to the windmill and see if I'm able to get some flour out of my black wheat. Everything will be alright, I'm certain. Hello, Mina. Yeah. Is everything alright? We were talking about Kieferberg, Elisa. Guido can't make up his mind about leaving, which is a little... You want to leave, Mrs. Brunhilde? Well, I can't say for certain, but... It's a shame, isn't it? Fox used to want to move here, not the other way around. I've been discussing it with Finn too. He's rather hesitant. We all know where you land in this argument, don't we, Elisa? I suppose you do, Miss Marielle. Oh, I'm so torn about it. I came here from Primeldorf after all. If I were to go back... Oh, enough, Brunhilde. I'm losing my mind. Seems Mrs. Brunhilde has been going on about it. I mean, she's pregnant. And if there's nothing to eat, for example, in this town, I would be worried as well. To get my child in such a village where animals get sick and people are talking about witches all the time, and apparently it's too far away to go work in the other village. I don't know. Let's see. Rosemarine's right. I ought to find a way to get in there. Asking around town should be enough, but... Wait. What's this? if I go to the tree stump, music stops. Let's see. She doesn't have red shoes. Another one, I see. Huh? Say, what is it you're meeting him for? I don't think that's any of your business. Let me tell you something then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself. What do you mean? There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you are in those woods, once you go through that door... What? You'll be left with nothing but harrowing regret. Why are you telling me all this? Apfelstrudel. Just say Apfelstrudel. Or is it the same word in English as well? Strudel. Strudel. It's a strudel. Okay, ask around in town for the key. I did ask her already. I mean, I did ask around in town, but there's no one to talk to anymore. Can't say it often, no, a great one. I'm sorry, I guess, but not really. Apfelstrudel. So I can't seem to find Eugene anywhere here. Maybe down here? Nope. There's no one following along in my game. Ah, that's nice. That's where the mother of the children lives, right? Resting atop. Okay. But I can't go inside or ask. What are you doing here? Hey, oh please, Elisa, don't tell my auntie. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Melly? I've had it with her, Elisa. She always wants me working all day. Perhaps she needs your help, Mindy. She only likes me when I'm working. Why do you think I'm always sneaking about town? I'm not too certain, I believe you. Golly, Elisa, I was hoping you'd understand. It's not that I don't, but you won't tell my auntie, will you? Not after what you've just told me, no. Still, you'd best not try her patience too much, you hear? Oh, Elisa, since you like me so much, won't you give me some? For goodness sake, Miffy. Mrs. Lorelei is too hard on Molly. I give her that. Yet are over. She looks so pretty on her swing. Cutscene. Elisa! Elisa, come quick! What's the matter, Jakob? It's Apfel. He's gone missing? No. What? Oh, please come quick, Elisa. Not again. What's with this poor family? We must go and look for him. That's right, we can't sit about waiting forever. What's going on here? Apfel's gone missing, Elisa. Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. They will happen upon him, I'm certain. They don't know he's missing, father. Oh, poor Lisbeth. By the time they are back, my poor boy could have... Mama! We all need to remain calm. Calm, father? My boy is missing. Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst has happened. We all knew those crows were an omen. Not this again, you old wretch. Ought to have taken a lad to the witch. What a horrible thing to say, old Jochen. You truly have no decency, you. We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren. Oh, to think the lads went out in search of crows. The crows were threatless. Oh, that's it. I'm going looking for him myself. We can help. I go. Let me be the one to go, Mrs. Lisbeth. It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow... Oh, will you really, Elisa? Now, there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, Elisa. I do not condone your disobedience, Elisa. I do. I need you to go, Elisa, for Angelica's sake as well. Who's Angelica? That's the first time I hear this name in this game. Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother. Is it Grüne? Wait. I think she had another name. Is Angelica the real name of Grüne? I can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elisa. You'd best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. Yes, please give me food. I'll be here, Elisa. Let me know when you're leaving. Oh well, okay. I don't know who said 10 hours. That's not 10 hours at all. First it was that awful fever and now this. Mrs. Lisbeth looks horrified. I can't even imagine. We can only hope he hasn't broken into a fever again wherever he is. All you can do is bring him back to Kieferberg as fast as you can, Elisa. There's only so much one can do after all. Oh, I wouldn't know what to do if this happened to me. You'd best keep a close eye on Maggie, Mrs. Lorelei. Mary? She can look after herself just fine, Les. Better than most folks here in Kieferberg, I'd say. Mrs. Lorelei, poor Mandy is still a child. Oh, there's much you don't yet know about her, Dorothea. Such as? She wouldn't let herself starve for starters. Yeah, she's probably true. Mary's rather resourceful when it comes to food, that's for certain. But enough chit-chatting, I must find Apfel. Oh, I'm certain he's alright, dearie. I can only hope you're right, Mrs. Mariella. We must keep a positive outlook, Mrs. Lisbeth. I thought you didn't condone my disobedience, Father. My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, Elisa. You ought to be aware it is dangerous. The lass couldn't bear the thought, Father. We can't leave Apfel roaming the woods all by himself. Lord knows how sick he was yesterday. If that fever were to strike him again in those woods, I make certain I find him, Mrs. Lisbeth. I appreciate it, Elisa, but if you find it's too dangerous... Elisa will find him, Lisbeth. We must trust the lass. Here you go, Elisa. Please be careful. Well, I need food. Thank you, Miss Lisbeth. We will make certain to send the lads after you when they arrive. Don't wander off too far, you hear? Thank you, Elisa. I best get going, Lord knows. He could be stuck in a ditch somewhere. My Elisa, I wasn't expecting you to volunteer of all people. That was rather brave of you, Elisa. I couldn't sit still and do nothing. My, how fearless, truly, with all this talk about the witch and whatnot. If only the lads were in town. Who knows, they might find him out and about. They don't even know to look for Apfel, Elisa. It could happen nonetheless, Wilma. Do you have everything you need, Elisa? No, I need food. I believe I do, Mrs. Elma. Why don't you take this? I need food! Oh no. It's not much, I know. Thank you, Mrs. Elma. Well, don't expect any charity from me, Lassie. Be careful, Elisa. If only Mrs. Wilma had been the one gone missing But enough chit-chatting, I must find Apfel. Let me go with you, Elisa. You're not going anywhere, Jakob. I'm a man too. Apfel needs us, Granny. Elisa doesn't need you getting in her way, Jakob. Your mother's right, Jakob. I wouldn't get in the way. I wouldn't. I can't look after you and myself at the same time. Do you understand? Oh, but I wouldn't. We must trust Elisa, Jakob. I know you're hurting, Jakob. But she's right. Mama, I'll do my best to find him, Jakob. I promise. Alright, Elisa. Poor Jakob doesn't know what to do with himself, oh. But enough chit-chatting? No. Oh, Elisa, maybe it's best one of us goes with you. I'd be fine, Mrs. Mechtilde. You can always change your mind, Elisa. Lebkuchen's right, Elisa. Who's to go if I don't, Freya? Well, it's a good thing that you volunteered, Elisa. You're a capable lass, I'm certain you'll find him. Thank you, Mrs. Ariana. I'm wondering how we didn't notice. It's no use blaming ourselves now, Mrs. Mechtilde. The children told Mrs. Dorothea they lost sight of Apfel. Sometime before nightfall, it seems. Apfel was feeling alright, it may be that... What, Freya? Perhaps he felt ill and didn't want anyone to fret? Oh, don't say such a thing. Apfel couldn't have wandered too far anyhow, it'll be fine. Apfel got lost somewhere. I'm certain that's all there is to do. May the Lord be with you, Elisa. Couldn't the Lord have prevented him from wandering off in the first place? Well... that's the question many people ask. Okay. Now, off we go. I don't know where Rosie is. Would be nice if she would help me. So I got 2 things for giving me back health, which is not a good sign in games. When they give you enough to eat, enough to heal yourself, means that there will be an enemy soon, right? Maybe Apfel is going to Primadorf. It could be a possibility, right? Apfel? Acorn, okay. That's a healing item as well. Oh no. Okay, as soon as I lose 2 hearts, I will eat... Ask Eugene about the key, look for Apfel in the woods. Here I am again. I ought to find Apfel, and fast. I'm not scary anymore. I've seen all of this, it's fine. It does look the same, right? But I still can't run. And I can't talk to any birds. It's new. The crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. I'm just pretending that the crows are good. Oh no. This isn't where I was yesterday, is it? Apfel? Apfel! Can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. A mosaic slab. What's this thing? A tile? Why is it getting darker? I don't get it. Shouldn't get darker. The strudel gives me 4 food. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. A thick slab of stone, its surface decorated with a mosaic pattern. I see. So it is what you get. Another mosaic slab. I see. And another ghost. With red shoes on. Ignorance is bliss. Has anybody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You come face to face with it too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence? I never seen this word in my life before. Talking to gods like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? A pearl rosary. Pearl rosary. Normal items. An expensive looking rosary bearing a heavy silver cross and big shiny pearls. Fetches a moderate price. It looks kinda expensive. See, I talked about not liking the Jesus statues all over the woods in Germany, right? But I really like those rosaries. I think they are really pretty. This wall, it's mosaic. It's missing pieces, isn't it? Missing pieces, missing pieces. That's what I said. Thank you very much. Can I play with it? Use. She's witless, she's witless. Why, you little? I don't know if I can... Oh, I put down 2 at once. Can I puzzle them around? True, don't have time to bother with this thing. Alpha could be in danger. But can I? I like those puzzles, but I'm certainly not able to do anything about it right now. Whoa, whoa, I didn't see you there. Hold your horses. Okay, no, that's not that funny. Is this the third one? It is. Okay, okay, nice. How many of these are there? An acorn. 2 acorns. I can save. Let's save on the next file. It's just a hunch. Matches. Nice. I don't think I'll be needing any more matches. I truly don't have time to bother with this. Apple could be in danger. Now I can move them. Nice. Let's see if I can if I can get it right. Oh, that was nice. This is my house. Is it? No, it can't be. I'm imagining things. I don't have time for this nonsense. I ought to find Apfel. I truly don't have time to bother with this thing. Apfel could be in danger. But okay. Okay. I will go then. If Elisa says it's okay, I will go. More mosaic. What in the Lord's name? Hey, that's my house. That's my house. I must be losing my mind. Grape juice? You know what? I'm drinking it right now. So that's the crow. That's the snake. Those are my shoes. I don't know, is this Flocker? Or is this him? And what is this? Mysterious. Another acorn? Please don't give me that many healing items. I already got 10. Okay. Oh, that's kind of bloody. What is this? My house. My progeny, Elisa. Who's there? Is this the old hag? Come closer, Elisa. Delve deeper. Into my grove. What in the Lord's name? Your fate, Elisa, your genesis is in the tapestry. It's the white woman, isn't it? No, it's not the white woman. Who is this? That woman, she wished for a child of her own. That's Holle. At his doorstep, she kneeled and she prayed, not to me, but to him. My grove became the vessel, my soil the babe's mortal body. In my very womb, they celebrated their agreement. From him came what I lack, what I failed to lay my hands upon. A human soul, to be nurtured in my womb, and later given to her as her daughter. When in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elisa. What in the Lord's name? That's what I'm thinking. There's something under that tapestry. Can I move? Such a foul smell. Thick crimson blood overflows from the cauldron's shattered rim, coating everything in its vicious sheen. This isn't Granny's spindle. Nothing that's in here is real. It can't be. Completely destroyed, the old spindle leans dramatically supported by its last remaining wooden leg. The whole upper floor is missing. Now leading nowhere, the staircase, wrinkly and damaged steps are suspended as though floating in midair. I don't know, okay. Is it Flocke? This dough, its insides have been my womb, used for that woman's wish. I was used. Used? What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are these voices trying to tell me? Is it really just a dough? I don't want to look at it. Blood clings to the tapestry's bottom half, slowly coating each stitch in deep red filth. Another girl with red shoes. You're wearing my brooch. Still. That's Holler. Huh? What is one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you? Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet my inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Between who? Who are you? So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. I brought him my beloved in exchange for a baby. She sold her man. Wait, she can't be. All I can say to you, Elisa, who's following in my steps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. It's as if she knew me. Oh, Elisa, please, you're wearing the brooch. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I ought to find and save Apfel. Whatever was in the center is gone, I suppose. Several candles stand in a circle surrounding an old blood-stained piece of cloth. But I mean, her wish was granted. She had a happy life with a child. Another acorn. Thank you. Oh, that was hiding pretty good. So those are not in any kind of order, it seems. I at least can't find one. And I don't know if it's important as well, so I will just keep going. I found Apfel. Hello. Nice to see you. Apfel, hold tight, I get you out of there. I don't know if I can. Let's get you out of there and go home. Huh? Huh? The woodland, this grove, it's aching. Rosemary? Your flesh, your blood, your love. All that's rightfully mine. My progeny. No, that's not Rosemary again. That's the other woman. This thing's not Rosemary. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter. What are you? This lass, Rosemary. Is she the one your heart desires? What are you? They're coming. We will meet again. Hello. Can you help me? A white stench, a white stench. Tainting our grove, tainting our grove. It's you! The lad's staying where he is, Lassie. The lad's staying, the lad's staying. Apfel, come now. Lisa. Quickly, Apfel, we have to leave this place. That creature's brought him right into our beaks, Les. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal, a hearty meal. Ah, my eye. Come, Apfel. We'll curse you, we'll curse you. Dare not defy me, leave the lad. We'll devour him, we'll devour him. I can't, can I? I don't want him to stay here. Apfel, run. I can't move, Elisa. Oh no, he's mimicking my movements. My legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Apfel. Elisa, I'm scared. Come, Apfel, we have to move. Okay. We can do this, right? We can do this. Or not. What am I supposed to do? Can I? Huh? Huh? Well... I don't think I guess I will just start over. What the heck? Game, what the heck? Okay. Well, there are ones I can only go on one time. And once I can't go on at all. Can't go on at all. And I need to see what is what. And I only have limited chances. Because once they are stepped on, I can only step on them a second time, I guess. So yeah, I guess that's that. But now I know, probably. It's kinda mean that I need to watch all of this again. Because I can't skip it. I try to skip forward right now, but I can't. I just can't. Yeah, we are leaving up. We are leaving right now. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, thank you. We are connected now. I get it. Let's see. So this one is fine. This one as well. And this one. Okay. Ah, there's no save point. Oh, there is. Oh, I take it back. It's okay. These are my eyes. Where are we going? Watch your step up. We find a way. Yeah, I know. But first, let's save. Okay. Take care, Alistair. Ah, okay, I see. That is actually kind of tricky. It's kind of funny as well. I need to be careful now. Because there are thorns on this side again. Wait. Is it to give me a fake feeling of time? Okay, now Elisa's fine. She can go there. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. Oh, I get it. Oh, I can take the soup now. Okay. Wait, where's Apfel? Apfel. Elisa, I can't see where I'm going. Something's wrong with his eye. Don't wander around too much, Apfel. Try to follow my voice. Elisa, where are you? It's alright, Apfel. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. I feel dizzy, Elisa. Trust me, Apfel, I'm right here. I must run to make sure I don't lose sight of him. What? Holy cannoli. Okay. The chain is broken. Oh, okay. I run. What? Oh no. Ugh. What? Wait, what? I don't like those giant sparrows. Mean sparrows. Yeah, I know. Am I supposed to go at this place maybe? But I don't know how to get there. Like this. Oh, I see. No. No. Holy cannoli. Where is he? Which way does he go? Can you not go straight, boy, please? Okay, I think I did it. Are you alright, Apfel? Elisa, I feel dizzy. Wait for me, I'm coming for you. Do you not understand wait for me? Ugh. Okay, let's eat some of those. Where is he now? There you are. Elisa. I'm with you now, Apfel. It'll be alright. Let's go now, back to Kieferberg. I'm... Oh, okay. I was afraid that one of us has to stay behind. Mama. Oh, thank heavens, you're alright. Mama, Apfel. I was so scared, Mama. You're alright now, my boy. Oh, Apfel, I thought I'd never see you again. It's alright, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Yeah, indeed. Good Lord, Elise, you really did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain. Ethical, Elise. Folks told us all about it. We were about to set off after you, but I did it all by myself. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Vilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight. Oh, how wonderful. I get right to it. We can't compromise the festival, Vilma. Just nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. Then that's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the inn, folks. To the inn. But, we don't have the money. What are you doing here, Rosemarine? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you. I saw you coming back with Apfel. He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him, is all. Oh, but is he alright? Say, Rosemarine, you've been home this whole time? Haven't you? Ah yes, I made supper and everything. It's all about the money. Exactly. Can't celebrate without money. You were taking so long, I thought... Come, Elise, we ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head home, Rosemarine. Oh, alright. No, let her celebrate with you. It's dangerous to go alone. I won't take too long, alright? I'll be home waiting for you, Elisa. Save. Ask you about the key. Join folks by the inn. Okay. Let's do it then. But what if I go home first? What if I just go home? And what if I go inside the woods again? I'm sure I'm not able to go inside, right? I'm sure I would just stay here. Yeah. I thought so. Why did Elisa send Rosie home? Wouldn't it be much more... I'd best not wonder about the... Okay, I don't have a chance. But wouldn't it be best to invite her as well? Because it just looks really suspicious if she sends Rosie home all the time, right? Ah, there she is. Oh, Elisa, how can I ever repay you? That's alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. There's no need to. Nonsense, Elisa. You saved him after all. How's Apfel? Him and Angelika are inside. It's Grüne. Are inside having their supper. I'm too fatigued to join you at the inn, but that's alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. I won't be staying long either. Oh, if only my goats weren't so ill. I have nothing to give you as a thank you, Elisa. Don't fret over such things, Lisbeth. Come, I keep you company. We'll all pitch in to thank Elisa tomorrow. There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should. Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow, Elisa? Of course, Mrs. Lisbeth. I will. You too, Elisa. See that you get plenty of rest tonight. I'm not certain about what Apfel saw in those woods, but I'd be in serious trouble if you mentioned seeing her. Oh, that's right. That wouldn't be so good. To the inn. I always think that the bell is outside, but I think it's actually in the game, right? You hear the bell as well every time I enter the marketplace. It's just not the time for a bell to ring right now. So I don't think it was outside this time. What? Since when am I able to save here? Since when? That's a bit suspicious. Wait. I remember seeing a snake or two hiding in this hay not long ago. Stacked with hay and firewood, Kieferberg Stables house much of the town's livestock. I see. I guess I haven't talked to the stables before. Oh, I'm sorry. Edgar, Elise, Kieferberg owes you a great debt, Les. God knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky as all. No, Elisa, I owe you an apology. What matters is that Apfel is safe and sound, father. Heinrich's right. We have good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Elisa, our bravest lass. To Elisa, to Elisa. Yes, yes, to Elisa. Oh, you don't have to. Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival, even. A great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elisa? Ah, yes. We're drinking all night long, lads. Nope. To Elisa. Yeah, maybe now she realized this village is not that bad. But And it actually is. Hello, can you give me the keys? There you are, Elisa, the girl of the hour. Are you alright, Mr. Eugene? Not you too, Elisa. A man has to make the most of what he's got left. Don't tell me ale is all you've got, Mr. Eugene. Why don't you take this? Windmill key, yes. The key. I won't be needing that where I'm going, that's for certain. Mr. Eugene. You be careful, Elisa. These folks aren't to be trusted. Where are you going? I hope you just go to Primeldorf. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses. They're all in on it. That's what. I can't very tell him it really was the witch, can I? Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. You're the only one in town who's not enamored with this rat hole of a town, Elisa. Ah, I suppose. Get away while you can, lest this place ruins you like it's ruined me. Mr. Eugene's right, I must do this. I head up to the windmill and get this over with. We would have lost the poor lad if it weren't for... Ah, there she is, our bravest lass. You're making too much of it, Mr. Heinrich. Not at all, Elisa, it's all thanks to you. We wouldn't have made it in time, that's for certain. I must say I'm curious to learn more about... None of that matters, Ludwig. Tonight is for celebration. I won't hear another word about that nonsense. I don't think I'll be staying for long anyhow. Drink up both of you. Elisa is much too young to drink, Heinrich. Why? How old are you again, Elisa? I'm 18, Mr. Heinrich. I turned 19 this year. That's actually older than I thought. I mean... They made her legal. So dating is okay, huh? I would have thought she would be like 14 or so, because that would be a normal age for fairy tales and folk tales. But okay, I mean 18, huh? There you go, Ludwig. She can handle a glass or two, I'm certain. I mean, in Germany it's allowed to drink with 16, even if it's only not that heavy alcohol, but I think beer. I'm not sure though, because I was never interested in drinking. It just doesn't taste good. But it is legal. Ah, maybe some other day, Mr. Heinrich. It's best I don't expand too much on this story. Atta girl, Elisa, all of Kieferberg's in your debtless. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky as all. No, Bernard's right, Elisa. I owe you an apology. What matters is that Apfel is safe and sound. That said, Gustav, we'd best learn from this ordeal. We mustn't leave Kieferberg to the woman again, that's true. I'd say the woman handled it rather well, father. She's got you there, all glad. If not for me, I'm certain the others would have ventured out to find him. That's for certain. Marlene wouldn't have waited long either. Freya was getting ready to follow right after you, Elisa. They were gathering to head out when we arrived. We are fortunate to have you, Elisa. Enough talk. Let's celebrate. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elisa? Ah, yes. I'd be a lot happier if it weren't for what I saw in those woods. Anyhow, I'd best go take a look at that windmill. Yeah, I want to talk to everyone right now. All of Kieferberg's in your debtless. It's the least I could have done, if I'm honest. Truly, it could have been much worse. I feared for Jakob too. Is he alright, Mrs. Marlene? He's home with Linda. It took a lot of effort to settle him for bed, even after you came back, Elisa. I see. It's best we never head out on patrol all at the same time again. Truly, this could have been avoided. It's best we pay poor Lisbeth a visit before we settle in. I wouldn't be able to sleep not knowing how she's been doing. I go with you. Jakob will like to know Apfel is alright. Is he your brother or something? I'm feeling awful restless, aren't I? It seems I won't be able to settle down before I see to that testament. Only 2 more groups. Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elisa. I'd say it was more frightening for Apfel. It's one thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elisa? He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder, the poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. Oh, I'd stopped by Mrs. Lisbeth's first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. I can't let Apfel speak of what we saw in the woods. I'd wager you're exhausted as Apfel, Elisa. I won't stay for long, Miss Ariana. Ah, we ought to celebrate while we can then. Why don't we all have some ale? So I guess those girls are 18-ish as well? Can't say my mind is in the right place to celebrate. I'd best figure out what to do about the testament. Oh, there are another 2, okay. There's our Les. I'm so glad to see you alright, my dear. You must have been so frightened, poor thing. The woods aren't the most inviting, that's for certain. We are fortunate the lad wasn't taken by the witch, that's what. Guess what? He was. This is the time to celebrate, old lad. Old Wilhelm's right. We ought to be glad nothing happened. Apfel didn't speak of such things, that's for certain. And I certainly didn't see anything, of course. There's no need to justify yourself, Elisa. Make the most of your night, you hear? I don't like to admit it, but old Jochen's not wrong. If that thing was the witch, then... yeah. Atta girl, Elisa. I couldn't have done better myself, Les. You two have had quite a bit of ale, haven't you? What better occasion could we have to celebrate? The festival is only a couple days away, Mr. Guido. This is better than the festival, Elisa. A great deal better indeed. I trust you with my baby's life, Les. Oh, that's... You're a hero, Elisa. No other way to put it. You can't leave Kieferberg now, can you? We're drinking to Elisa tonight. Drinking to Elisa tonight we are. There's so much on my mind I can't celebrate. Hello. I wouldn't know what we would have done without you, dearie. No, I only did what I had to, Miss Marielle. You're like one of the lads, Elisa. When it comes to bravery, most certainly. Ah, I suppose. You must be exhausted, my dear. I won't be staying long, Miss Marielle. Say, I know it's a cookie thing to ask, but you didn't happen to see the witch, did you? Oh, Brunhilde. Why ask such a thing on a day like this? Oh, but old Jochen said Apfel was taken by the... There was no witch, Mrs. Brunhilde. Apfel got lost in the woods, that's all there is to it. Oh, that's such a relief. It's best not... I don't expand too much on this. Okay. There is nearly the ad break again. But funny thing is, I really need to go to the toilet, so I might as well take the break and go to the toilet, and then I'm back with going to the windmill, right? Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Let's do this then. Shall we? Okay. No, the timer is still on 30 minutes. That's not right. I won't be gone for another 30 minutes. I'm stuffed for now. But I will be right back in 3 minutes. See you then. Hello, hello. I'm back on my way to making some flour out of my hair. Isn't that nice? I can't talk to the dog. And there's one crow. Okay. I mean, there are a few crows still sitting here. Maybe I'll spread a little this time. A pile of wooden boxes, barrels and materials assembled into a festival style. Huh. Old folks' homes are left behind to rot after they go on to meet their maker, huh? It's such a waste, isn't it? So there are a lot of empty houses, huh? It's over. Welcome. Okay, let's go. I don't know since when I am able to save here. Items. I'm using the windmill key. Well, hello, Korax. You've come. Ugh. The gift, lass, the tender flesh. I've come here to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me. Your order, your longing for that wish of yours. I've already been to your grove. I've cleared your trial. What else is it you want from me? Your commitment. Show it to me, Lassie, your commitment. What do you want? I don't get it. Huh? I don't like the picture on the top. Elisa is headless. Huh? Huh? What? Oh, I get it. I need to kick everything except for my hay. That's why there's a safe spot, huh? And I can't skip it either again. Oh. Chop and kick. Okay, I will kick all the fleshy things. I don't like the music. I need to concentrate so much. Uh-huh. Boy, the music. Did I do it? Please? Oh my, I did it. Nice. Well, actually, that was a really nice way to implement the mini game again. The crow, it's gone. The tender flesh. It's got my hair in it. It'll do, I suppose. It's best I get out of here. The sooner the better. Why is this? Why is this? What's happening? When did I... It's that dream again, but I was in town just now. Ah, that dream again, I see. I can walk, okay, I can run. It's the castle again. What if I go back? What if I go in the opposite direction? The castle will stay. But there is nothing. Okay. There it is again. Hello. You again. Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry. Banquet? What are you? Bye. Now she's running on her own. I don't do anything. It's like the same as in the beginning, right? Ah! Ugh. This banquet. I see, I see. Donnerstag, Thursday. Bad hair again. Huh? It's morning already? It's morning. Morning. I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. It's best I go find Rosemary. So how does it look today? It's the unicorn. Huh? Flocker? I'm begging you, Flocker. What's going on out there? Oh, I guess that's the wrong outside, huh? There they are. Oh, please stay put, Flocker. What's gotten into him? Ah, Elise, he's throwing a temper tantrum, is all. I didn't know goats could do such a thing. Oh, I bet they could. I bet they can. I had my hands full with breakfast. I couldn't give him much attention. It's what you get for spoiling him so much, that's what. I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops. Yet truly. Are you feeling better today, Elisa? You still haven't told me about what happened. I can't tell her the full extent of it, can I? Yes, you can. Not about what I saw in the woods or about her. Yes, you can. Are you listening, Elisa? Huh? You were telling me about the woods. Apfel got lost in the woods, that's all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you? Elisa, there's something in those woods, Rosemary. I don't know who they are or what they want from me, but I felt their presence there since Monday. Someone in the woodland, you say? I'm certain they heard Apfel or lured him in, even. Have you seen that old hag again, Elise? The one who told you about him and the testaments? I haven't seen that old hag since then, but that Rosemarine I met in the woods, I don't know what to make of any of this, do I? Elise? Come, Rosemarine, we should move along. Flocke is gone. Oh, it's best you go ahead without me, Elise. I think it best find Flocke. I'll be right there with you. Alright. Let's save. I'd best go chase after Flocke. I didn't see where he ran off to, did you? That's alright, Elise. I'll lure him out with a carrot or two. You'd see. I only hope he hasn't wandered into town. I find him, you'd see. I mean, if he's wandering into town, just not call for him. The snake! The snake. His gift does suit you rather well, lass. Well, hello there. Those shoes, they'll guide you to him. Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like that crow. Quite smart, aren't you? This is another of his trials, I take it. Why, yes, you're truly so delightful, lass. Fortunate, that's what you are, isn't it? Fortune, that's what you're after, isn't it? You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming. I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove. Unlike Coax, that fool. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise. Am I to meet you there, then? My, how willful you are. I'm no fool. Well, you're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, Serpent, so get it over with and... Ah, that's my other eye. Well, thank you. Oh, that's not my other eye, that's my neck. That looks kinda cool, actually. You're now the bearer of my hex, Lassie, fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good to behave, Elise, and I welcome you with open arms. Open arms. A snake. You sickening wretch. I'll be awaiting you by the gates of my bedewed forest of berries, Elise. To hell with you. Ugh. This stings. It's best I don't alarm Rosemarine. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. Yeah, okay. I have I still have the keys, the fish key for probably for the well in the city. Right. Let's go into the city again. What am I able to do? For now I can just head into the village and then we'd see. Hello, Gretel. Hello. All by your lonesome today, Elise? My cousin's taking a little longer to get ready today is all. Oh, I'm so glad you're getting along, dearie. You could use the company. Why doesn't she stay here in Kieferberg? I'm not too certain about that, Granny Gretel. Say, Elise, there's a favor I'd like to ask you. Won't you keep an eye on the Kuchen for me today? Is she sick, or She wasn't feeling her best this morning, yet insisted on going to the church. That Lebkuchen. I'm so certain if I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow, I will get some Lebkuchen. You will go give her a proper earful for me, will you? I will. I'll have a good word with Lebkuchen. She can't keep going like this. Hello. I wouldn't want to be a burden, Freya. Not at all, Mrs. Lisbeth. It would be my pleasure. Good morning, Elisa. Is everything alright? Oh, I was inviting Miss Lisbeth and the children for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. Well, the invitation stands, Mrs. Lisbeth. You're welcome anytime you'd like. How's up for Mrs. Lisbeth? Oh, Elisa, I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch. The witch? What happened in the woods, Elisa? I didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's for certain. I hope she's a good liar. Apfel still frightened Mrs. Lisbeth. Apfel is still frightened Miss Lisbeth. My apologies, Elisa. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. That's alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. I know you meant no harm. Oh, I hope nothing else happens today. Truly, everything seems to be getting worse lately. I hope not. Hello. Oh, I feel I'm losing my mind, lad. We ought to stay strong, Mrs. Mariela. What happened, Mr. Guido? Haven't you heard, Elisa? The windmill was ransacked? Wait, what? I didn't do anything. Even though the door was locked shut all night. Huh? I don't want to think about it, if I'm honest. It could have been one of us folks too. Or even the witch. Oh, don't say that, Guido. These folks are losing their minds. I can only hope they don't turn on me. Elisa dear, are you listening? What? Still tired from yesterday? It's best we don't chew it over too much, I'd say. Keeping our mouths shut won't make it go away, Brunhilde. Okay. I'd best watch my mouth today. Yeah, like each day, every day. Here to lend Lebkuchen a hand, Les? What are you talking about, Mr. Wilhelm? Haven't you heard? Folks are gathering like bees inside the church. Because of the windmill and the grain? Precisely, folks are going crazy. Some say it was the witch, others say it was the devil himself. Wait, Mr. Wilhelm, what does any of this have to do with Lebkuchen? It's best you go see for yourself, Les. What? Not Lebkuchen, this can't be good. Oh, I'm glad I had a word with Lebkuchen this morning. You folks are completely losing your minds. They certainly are, Mrs. Mechtilde. Elisa, this is to be taken seriously. I wouldn't want to blame poor Eugene, but you'd best not say it, Mechtilde. This is a matter to be handled by Father Hans. Whatever it is, I don't think it's anything to fret about. How can you say such a thing, Les? Let's try to keep our composure, ladies. Mrs. Odelia is right. We'd best wait for Father Hans' judgment. What happened? Should I go in the circle or maybe I... This doesn't take a daytime thingy off, but I'm going to the other places as well first. Wait. There's a few more inside Mrs. Wilmer's shack, I'm certain. A big old cask of ale resting upon a wooden stand. A little too eager to set up a dinner table outside, aren't they? Not like it's my problem anyhow. Someone's already been drinking, it seems. Folks truly don't have anything else to look forward to today. It's not coming along. Kiefer works my Pauline's clumsily to decide. Now that I think about it... Wait a minute. The washing while it's empty, that note and that key. Whoever's been doing these rituals may have tampered with this facet. It fit? What in the Lord's name is going on in Kieferberg? Another one of these caves. I'm starting to feel queasy again. I ought to put myself together and get this over with. I forgot what... Okay, again. Okay. They're all lit now, but there's still something missing, I think. There's something in there, but I can't reach it. It's glowing really bright, too. I kinda need... What's this? A diary entry? This was ripped out of some journal. Most of this was jotted down in a hurry, but... Walpurga, the witch. I've uncovered her roots at last. Everything points back to Kieferberg, the birthplace of the witch Walpurga and her cult. This can't be. If there truly is a witch in Kieferberg, then... Adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodlands surrounding this town was said to have a consciousness of its own. This consciousness, what we now call a witch, was named Walpurga. Folk's faith in its miracles dates from many years before the glory of the church reached these peaks. Said to grant its believers good health, sustenance, and protection. The woodland, or Walpurga, harbored folks' wishes, desires, and sins. In such a way, in fact, that it would appear to folks under the guise of a woman. So the old hag is... the forest? The forest itself? Whispered to the faithful, take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. The six-ringed maypole, the symbol of St. Walpurga's benevolence we adore today, was first adored as the symbol of the witch's miracles and mercy. That is no more, however. St. Walpurga is the patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in our faith. With the arrival of the Lord's messengers to these peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. It is fact, however, that the few who lived have become nomads of sorts. What is most puzzling to me is that my research and all of this history, it doesn't quite align with Old Hollow's confession. Walpurga, the witch, never once said to ask anything in return for its blessings. Neither was it ever referred to as a god or a male deity, rather a woman. However, how could he have granted Old Hollow a wish? This witch, how could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? I am fairly certain there is more to Old Hollow's sins than meets the eye. Granny Hollow's sins, he says? None of this is true. Father Hans is losing his wits. Granny Hollow would never... She wouldn't ever hide anything from me. The path ends here, but it looks to me like it caved in. I wonder if this used to connect somewhere. Do I have something to get it? Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. Oh. Okay, I will go outside again because my sanity is really low again. Oh, but I just might just put this in there. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I need to see the windmill for myself. Ah, the safe spot is gone. I suppose I won't be getting in here anytime soon, huh? But I do have I don't have the key anymore. Okay. Well, I guess I won't be getting in there anytime soon, won't I? What's this? No one's here? No one's here at all, huh? Hi, so I guess I will start to talk to the folks. After one more saving. Hello. We've got to clear out the blockage, folks. It's the only way. If you say so, lad. What blockage? What's wrong with the fountain? It's one thing after another, isn't it, Elisa? We think the fountain's obstructed is all. This is all her doing, the witch. She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water. We've discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can give it a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but old Wilhelm ought to know what's wrong with it. We are together here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kieferberg. You'll need me to lend a hand, father? Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, Les? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the windmill last night, Elisa. It could have been the wind or the crows. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugene's responsibility, but it was the witch, I tell you. Give it a rest, old Jochen. It was told you left home early last night, Elisa. I was told you left home early last night. She was certainly tired, old Jochen. Don't be unreasonable. It couldn't have been one of us folks. What about the weevils? Weevils, Mr. Ludwig? The flour and grain we had stored away are riddled with beetles, Elisa. No! I'm not certain what we are to do with this grain now. All we can to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We become completely reliant on Primedorf at this rate. That witch has us at her mercy. She has all of Kieferberg in the palm of her hand, and that's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn and Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out that grain and do away with those beetles starting right now. This is only riding folks up even more. I'd best go see if Lebkuchen's alright. Folks must be swarming her. Oh, that's not good. Nothing to eat and nothing to drink. That's not good. That is not good. It's the same time, right? It was dawn and now it's dawn again. Okay. This can't be good. Okay. So I don't need to talk to anyone again. No one up here. The crows are gone as well. Oh my god. Those are a lot of people. Poor Lebkuchen. Hey Bruce, welcome, welcome. Please try to keep calm, Mrs. Linda. Oh, I know, I know. Want to have a look at my rosary, Lebkuchen? I seem to have pulled on it a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Ariana. No good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Miss Ariana, but first I ought to... I can help, Lebkuchen. Ah, Elise. What are you saying, Lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need Lebkuchen. Oh, where's Father Hans when we need him most? Father Hans has his own matters to attend to. I can... It's best you visit each and every one of our homes, Lebkuchen. That's... My inn too. I need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. Ah, but before then, Lebkuchen, could you... Will you folks back off a little? My, Elise, can't you see we're... Oh my... Poor Lebkuchen. Lebkuchen. Oh... Who's going to pray our blessings now? Oh, shut up. We must fetch Father Hans. Someone get her some water. Can you hear me? Oh, that was not good. But now I need something to eat very soon again. And I need something for my sanity again as well. Poor Lebkuchen. We'll be taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine. Alright, Miss Dorothea. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. I ought to go see her. She didn't deserve any of this. No, I can only meet Rosie and Freya. I won't stand for it, old lads, nor will anyone else in Kieferberg. Why, we ought to start with her, that's what. You're not touching any of our folks either, I'll have you know. What's going on here? I'm not certain this is the best time, Les. Old Jochen's insisting we search folks for the witch hexes, Elise. You fool, you're giving her time to conceal the... Please, keep calm, Old Jochen. What Kieferberg needs isn't calm, Hans, it's leadership. We ought to take matters in our own hands and search everyone. So you're searching every lass in town? It's me you want, isn't it? No. I don't think Mr. Gustav would allow Freya to be searched for such things either. I won't allow anyone in town to be searched, Les. Not even you, Old Jochen, keep that in mind. Search me all you want. It's a matter of respect, Old Jochen. I would have thought you'd understand. This isn't the time for respect, Hans. I won't allow it. That's all I have to say on the matter. Suspicion down. And I'm at 0 again. Yippee! You fools, you regret this. Na 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 na. I can only thank Mr. Gustav for being so firmly against it. I'm certain they'd find that serpent's bite on my neck if they searched me after all. Oops. I'm back with ice cream, nice. Lisa, I thought you'd all be in class. Mr. Dorothea insisting Apfel should rest for the day. Oh, Elisa, did Apfel truly see the... you know? What are you talking about, Mrs. Linda? Apfel says he saw the witch. Jakob, we did... what did I tell you? I'm sorry, Mama. I saw no such thing, Mrs. Linda. The poor lad's frightened, I'm certain. That said, I wouldn't want my Jakob to believe such notions. Of course, Mrs. Linda. But Elisa, Apfel said you saw her too. Enough of that nonsense, Jakob. But But Mama... I ought to keep calm and deny everything. This could all get out of hand otherwise, rather quickly too. I'm at a complete loss. Still can't make sense of the fountain, Mr. Heinrich? Can't make sense of anything these days, that's what. Folks are convinced I had something to do with the windmill. Aww. Nonsense, lad. You'd never do such a thing out of spite, we all know it. It could have happened to any of us. You ought to stand your ground, Eugene. You're too kind, Heinrich. Folks are rather restless, that's for certain. With all these going-ons, Elise... First the crows are all about town, now the fountain too. I hope this doesn't have anything to do with the woods. Ah, certainly not. Can I? Quickly, Elise, won't you pick me some apples? Ah, I'd love to, but not now. What's the rush, Mrs. Marlene? Why, with all that's going on, Les, Lord knows if we'll even have an orchard tomorrow. I'm rather busy, but I come back later. I might find some time later, but oh, there's no time for this. Relax, just a bit, okay? Hey, there you are. Took you long enough, Rosemary. Hi, Lisa. I finally got Flocker to settle down in the granary. More importantly, Rosemary, we ought to be rather careful about town today. Folks are losing their minds. I heard some things happened to the fountain, but stay close to me, you hear? Alright, Elisa. Folks are more than willing to believe there's a witch now. If we are not careful, they'll turn against us. You seem frightened, Elisa. I have good reason to be frightened, Rosemary. Not only for my own sake, either. Oh, you're so silly, Elisa. Huh? You don't have to worry about me. I wasn't. It's not like... Look at you. You've gone bright red. Oh, for God's sake. I see. I call for you if I need help, alright? Amy there, Lisa. Things are starting to get rather serious, aren't they? I don't know, Brunhilde. Why don't you have a word with her, Tristan? With whom, Mrs. Brunhilde? It's Linda. She worries too much for her own good. It certainly sounds like Mrs. Linda. Poor Les will end up like Mrs. Odilia at this rate, Tristan. I see what I can do. She'd best busy herself with the festival, I'd say. Wasn't she lending a hand already? It's Jakob she's fretting about, you see. Wants him by her side at all times, won't let him go play even. I can't say I don't understand, but... Anyhow, I gave the lads my word I'd lend a hand with the weevils. Weren't you fetching some water for Linda, Tristan? After I'm back from the well, Brunhilde. Mr. Tristan is a little short on patience today, isn't he? Happens. Hello. Kieferberg's in shambles, that's what. Our grain is ruined, our fountain's dry, there's a witch out and about. You're making too much of it, Mrs. Wilmer. Is she, Elise? Isn't she, Bernhard? I understand we're dealing with something we don't truly... An absolute nightmare, that's what it is. The way I see it, it's not the witch we ought to be worried about. It's Kieferberg you're worried about, isn't it? I understand what you're trying to say, Mr. Ludwig. Well, I don't. We're clearly dealing with a witch. Wherever it is, they're trying to ruin us, that's what. Stealing Eugene's horses, taking Apfel into the woods. This person is a proper menace. We must stay alert. It's not one of us, Ludwig. You didn't believe in any of this yesterday, Mrs. Wilmer. Apfel claims he's seen it, Elisa. Maybe he just wants attention, Wilmer. Either way, folks, we ought to find what's going on and fast. I'm starting to feel a little uneasy about all this. Starting? I don't know about you, but it's not starting to feel uneasy, it's in the middle of it. So I go and help with the apples? It's best you don't come about these parts, Les. Guido is with reason, Elisa. Why? Father Hans said it's best folks don't wander up there. For the time being, at least. Because of what happened, I suppose? Did you have any business up there, Elisa? Of course not, Mr. Finn. What could Les be wanting to do up there anyhow? Now, about those weevils. It'll take us the entire day to pick them all off the grain. Can you even do such a thing? Some of it will have to go to the pigs, I'm certain. Just our luck, huh? We've kept away from the logging campsite since Tuesday. We've kept away from the logging camp since Tuesday, huh? It's not just you, Guido. I miss it too. Miss what, Mr. Finn? Working a proper day's work, Les. What's there to miss about that? It's a nice change of pace for us, is all. The logging camp's outside of town. It gives us some peace. Working alongside Gustav is always a joy too. I can't wait for all this nonsense to be over with. Preparing for the festival has been a challenge too. They are taking longer to prepare this year, that's for certain. If only I worked outside of town too. It would be a great deal less resentful towards these folks. I'm sorry, that was me. With the fast forward thing again. Hello. Not you too, Freya. Oh, Elisa, I don't think I can bring myself to smile today. Then don't, Freya. Folks are already upset enough as is. They don't need me moping about town too. You'll never learn, will you? Mrs. Lisbeth, I can't help but worry about her. Mr. Eugene's leaving, and now Lebkuchen too. Things are looking grim, I suppose. I must admit, I've been busier than usual, but it's Mrs. Wilma who's been trying my patience the most, if I'm honest. Yours and mine. I go visit Lebkuchen later today. There's a veil of hers I've been mending too. She'll be happy to see you, Freya. Even Freya is in low spirits today, huh? Everyone's losing their minds today. You'd agree, I'm certain. Who, me? You've seen how moody everyone's been all week, Les. Folks don't know what to believe anymore. Nobody's in their right mind. Nodelia's turning to prayer. Bertha's scared witless. Mrs. Bertha? I'd say what happened to Apfel has frightened her, you see. You didn't see anything in those woods yesterday, did you, Elisa? No. No, Miss Lorelei, I didn't. What use is there in tormenting the poor Les Lorelei? She would have told all of Kieferberg had she seen anything. I suppose, but Mrs. Mechtild is right, Mrs. Lorelei. The lad is safe and sound thanks to Elisa. We mustn't forget that. You're right, Mrs. Mechtilde, you're right. Maybe I'm starting to lose my mind. I don't like where this is going. It's fine. It will be fine. Oh, I hope I'm getting a good ending. I don't help you, but I want to talk to you. Is it okay? I must say I'm rather restless today, Lisa. Aren't we all, Mrs. Elmer? You're absolutely right, but never mind that now. Won't you check the chickens for me? Sorry, Miss Emma, I've made small at the moment. Just my luck. Talk to them already. Let's see if I can visit... Oh, those two? Oh, to think I've been relying on her so heavily these days. On your way to pay Lebkuchen a visit, Elise? Yes. I have to, Mrs. Mariella. The poor lass must be so overwhelmed. All of Kieferberg goes to her for reassurance after all. Ah, Elise, Lisbeth here was meaning to ask you. Oh, Miss Mariella, I wouldn't want to. Ask me what, Ask me what, Mrs. Lisbeth? You see, Apfel's been telling me about what he saw in the woods. It's only natural. Apfel was rather frightened when I found him, so I suppose... Oh, Elise, I truly wouldn't want to imply, but... No, I understand, Mrs. Lisbeth. I told you, Lisbeth, he's been hearing old Johann spreading this nonsense about town all week. It's only natural he would be frightened of the witch. Even I was frightened in the woods, to be honest. Suspicion down. Oh, Elise, I can't thank you enough. You're welcome. I didn't see the witch. The Apfel's been talking about it all. After all, I ought to be careful. Poor Apfel, no one's gonna believe him. Ah, there you are, Lisa. How is she, Mrs. Dorothea? She's tired as all. Mrs. Gretel and I tucked her into bed just now. I suppose it's best I let her rest, but I'd say so too, Elisa. At least we know what caused Lebkuchen's fainting. What do you mean, Mrs. Dorothea? Why, we don't know what caused Apfel's fever. Or why those crows were about town yesterday, or what truly happened in the windmill, or why the fountain's not working. Ah, I suppose. Oh, Elisa, it's too much. I should let Lebkuchen get some sleep, I suppose. But I want to see her. Please. What can I do for you today, dearie? Let me sell stuff. I can sell you this. And I can probably sell you this as well. I don't know. Anything else? I'm buying. What should I buy? I buy 2. Anything else? No. See you. Just buying some bread. Now I can work with Rosie together. But honestly, I don't know if that is actually needed. So I got 60 for rank S, right? So let's try if I get rank S again. Move along now before anything happens to the orchid. I want to get her help, it's okay. Because it's just too cute. Move. I'm moving. Nice. I don't know if I can get actually extra money for it, or if it's just an extra life I have with Rosie. Oh, I've got a mess. Nice. I hope it's 60 again. I'm so blessed to have you, Elisa. I'll have plenty of apples even if that orchid catches fire. Why in the Lord's name would that orchid catch on fire, Mrs. Marlene? It's best we don't question such things, Elise. Here you go, dear, for your time. Thank you very much. Now I need to eat again. But I can eat the strudel. Eat. My sanity is not looking so well. What's happening here? I will get some, it's best I don't wander around too much. But I want to buy something. Then let's just start the thing. Now that we're all gathered here, folks. Oh, we are losing our minds, Father. This week hasn't been easy for Kieferberg, as we all know. That said, we have decided to ask Primodorf for support. Primodorf, you say? We cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. Are you certain we've considered every option, Father? Kieferberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. We will be patrolling the outskirts in the evening as well. That should make sleep easier, that's for certain. The protection of Kieferberg and our neighbors is in order, folks. What happened to poor Apfel was bad enough. Oh, Father, but who is to carry out our nightly prayers? Naturally, the church door will be open to all regardless. What about the windmill and the fountain? There's still water in the well, Wilma. No need to fret. Oh, but who knows how long that well will last. It's not as though that fountain's sustaining the well, is it? What would you know, Lassie? I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? We're going to have to disassemble it. Why doesn't she try it, Finn? With those toothpick fingers of hers, I'd say she'd get the job done rather easily. This isn't the time to provoke the lass, Wilma. She's so keen to stick her nose in everything, Ludwig. Might as well teach her a little lesson, wouldn't you say? Let's not get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to... Why, that's a terrific idea. Oh, Elisa. Elisa, that's dangerous. Oh. You might get hurt. Oh dear lord, she's getting in there. I'd show you all. A snake! A black snake was in the fountain. Oh, Kieferberg is done for. The witch, it's the witch, the devil himself. Silence. We can't lose our heads. We must remain calm. You folks can't... Calm? How are we to remain calm, Father? Everyone's dismissed. Back to your work. Gustav and I will have a word about this. Interesting. Why? Why can't I do both of it now? Honestly, I don't know what I should do because I'm already really tired. Not really tired, but I kinda wanted to not play this long today. But it doesn't seem like the game would end anytime soon. If I look at this, I only, well, I mean, I guess I could play for 2 more hours, but I want to do other stuff in the evening as well, so I guess 1 or 2 more hours. And if it's not, if I'm not able to finish it, I might squeeze in a little stream at some other day. I don't know which day, but we'll see. Probably maybe on Tuesday? Maybe on Tuesday at around 11 p.m. or so. I don't know. That could work. That could work. A little longer than 10 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the save file said 13 hours, but I'm not sure of that. Yeah. We'll see. I don't want to rush it right now. And if it's not finished today, I will make another small stream on Tuesday really late. So, yeah. Because, as I said, I don't want to rush things. But I really want to finish it this month because of Halloween and stuff, and because I want to focus on one game at a time, and I don't want this big breaks in between because I'm out of the story really quick. And break starts, that's okay. There she is. Come now, dear. There's hardly any need for all that howling. I'm surprised you're not on her side about this, Mrs. Bertha. Cordelia's convinced you conjured up that serpent, Elisa. We all saw it with our very own eyes. We saw nothing of the sort. Elisa might very well be the witch for all we know. Why, you... That said, we can't point fingers at everyone in town, Odelia. Punishing all of Kieferberg out of fear isn't the answer. Oh, good lord, we are done for. I can't even have a word with Lebkuchen either. Because you folks hounded her day and night. Leave it, Odelia, to me, Elisa. Kieferberg will be done for if we carry on like this. Oh, shut up. I'm not so certain I'm comfortable with leaving Mrs. Odelia to Mrs. Bertha, but... yeah, that's okay. Hello. Yeah, Elisa, I was looking for you, dearie. Looking for me, Mrs. Mechtilde? You see, I was hoping you'd have a word with Ariana. I've been struggling quite a bit lately, you see. Struggling with what, Mrs. Mechtilde? Oh, it's rather embarrassing. I can no longer do many of my house chores. This terrible tremor won't let me wash my dishes or my laundry. Old age sucks. Mrs. Mechtilde, won't you tell her I need her to stop by tonight, Elisa? I would tell her myself, but this would be the 4th time this week, you see. Of course, Mrs. Mechtilde, I'll let her know. Who? Not her? Hello. Old Jochen? We ought to search Kieferberg from top to bottom, I say. I'm not sure I agree, old Jochen. I share your concern, Mrs. Ludwig. Mr. Ludwig. I'm certain that serpent simply crawled into the fountain. Can't you see what's transpiring here, you fool? No, I don't think we can, old Jochen. You're the only fool here. Everyone else is fretful, of course, but you're the one causing such an uproar. I suppose that snake you pulled out of the fountain didn't help, Elisa. As if it's my fault, Mr. Ludwig. I wouldn't put it past you, Les. Lord knows the witches blindly accusing faults won't get us anywhere, old Jochen. You see, you fools. No, I don't think we will be seeing much of anything, old Jochen. We must keep calm, lest Kieferberg catches on fire. Suspicion down. I might very well not give Muffy her food. Where is she anyway? Where? Oh, there she is. It's you. I have an offer for you, Elisa. Out of my sight, Martha. I've had enough trouble for one day. Oh, but I think you'd like to hear this. Out with it then, I don't have all day. Ah, but it wouldn't be for free. How about you give me some hearty soup? Why, I don't think so, Muffs. We had an agreement, Elisa. I mean, she doesn't seem to... want to do something, but she wants to give me some information instead, so I think it's fine. You're lucky I don't want any trouble, Mindy. Out with it now. What did you have to tell me? Oh, you're so generous. Out with it, Mary, right now, before I... You don't have to threaten me, Elisa. Why, you threaten me every day, Yoletta. I heard my auntie talking about the search. The search? Folks are losing their minds over that serpent you pulled out of the mountain. They want to search everywhere. They want to search everyone in town. For goodness sake. I've put in a good word for you, Elisa. But you ought to promise me you'll bring me some apple strudel tomorrow. What the hell with you, Molly? Out of my sight. Molly's interference can weigh quite heavy. I'd best be prepared for tomorrow. She just takes all my money. I didn't want to go inside, but oh well. Hello. You don't look so well, Miss Dorothea. Oh, Elisa, I can't come to terms with it. Father Hans has cancelled all my classes for the week. What for? He insists the boys are to rest until the festival. It's not his worst decision, I suppose. Yet you understand my frustration, don't you, Elisa? Their daily readings are an important part of their day. It's only for 2 days, Mrs. Dorothea. Oh, you don't understand. It's not that big a deal, but she does look rather dejected, huh? She probably doesn't know what to do else with her time. Can I not talk to him? Do you have a moment, Elisa? Certainly, Father. I would like to ask you to go easy on folks. Easier, Father? Practice patience, Elisa, now more than ever. You pulling out that serpent this morning has upset some folks. I don't think that's fair, Father. How is any of that my responsibility? I don't think that's fair. Mrs. Wilmer was the one who provoked me to do it in the first place. I understand, Elisa, but folks are restless. Today has been rather challenging, as you know. I hope you're having this conversation with Mrs. Odelia as well. Mrs. Bertha, Mrs. Brunhilde, and old Jochen too. Certainly, Elisa. Thank you. So my save file says 13 and a half hours. Find out what happened. It's cruel, I tell you. That's all this is. What's cruel, Mr. Heinrich? Blaming Eugene for what happened to the windmillers. I must confess, I'd rather it be the witch than a neighbor. Now, I wouldn't go that far, but Eugene wouldn't. You, Mr. Heinrich? That serpent you pulled out of the fountain, Elisa. Fox couldn't do such a thing. Wouldn't you say it crawled into the fountain by itself? Not likely. Whatever's happening in Kieferberg, it's starting to compromise our livelihood, and we can't have that. We must make the most of those patrols, that's what. Even they are starting to consider this witch nonsense. I mean, it's the easiest explanation, right? Mrs. Ariana, I was meaning to ask you. Is it Mrs. Mechtilde? She says she needs you to help her out again tonight, yes. The poor thing, old age truly doesn't forgive, does it? When did this start, Mrs. Ariano? Oh, just last week, Elisa. I caught her trying to wash her sheets by the well, you see. She could have asked me. Mrs. Mechtilde's rather stubborn, you know that? Tell her I'll be there right after supper. Alright, Mrs. Ariana. Reminds me of when I had to do everything for Granny Hollow. I did what you wanted to. Did you find her, Elisa? Mrs. Mariana says she come by right after supper, Mrs. Matilda. Thank you, Elisa. Here's something for you. A silk purse. You don't have to, Mrs. Matilda. Oh, it's the least I can do, my dear. There will come a day when I truly won't be able to do anything after all. Mrs. Matilda. I mean, this time will probably come for all of us one day, huh? So it's kinda reassuring to have a community like this town, where everyone can help each other, even though it seems like there are not many young people to care for the older ones. I'm glad to see there's some cheer left in you, Lisbeth. I have much to thank you for, Mrs. Marielle. You do look better, Miss Lisbeth. We spent a couple hours at Mrs. Marielle's, you see. I knew you could use some time away from these goings-on. I must say, however, I'm a little fearful myself too. You, Mrs. Marielle? Folks are losing their wits, Elisa. We were suing for the festival, and even then, every conversation led back to the crows, or Apfel, or the fountain. I see. Thinking ill of each other, accusing each other. I've just about had it. Yeah, it's good Mrs. Marielle still got it all together, huh? Hello, I need sanity. How can I help you, darling? I'm selling. I can probably just sell this, right? A dainty silky purse threatened in red ribbon and decorated with a flower motif, maybe sold for a good price. I'm buying. Give me this. Are you sure that's all? Yes. I didn't even notice that the well in the middle didn't have any water as well. That absolutely will not do, Gustav. Wilma's right. What we all need is someone to... What are you two pestering Mr. Gustav for? They are all valid concerns, ladies, but I ought to say... No, I don't think you understand, Gustav. We must make certain there's no witch in Kieferberg. As if that changed anything. We're so frightened we keep finding things to fret about. Oh, is that so? How could all of Kieferberg be so foolish? This isn't the time to be clever, Elisa. We ought to start taking all of this very seriously. I must agree with you, Emma, even if I don't believe in this witch myself. What are we to do then, Mrs. Elmer? Maybe search folks' homes? Or have everyone visit the confessional? Oh man. That may be a good idea, Emma. Well, I refuse. What now? Elisa, why would you say such a thing? Want me to go ask my pet snake I pulled out of the fountain earlier? Elisa, stop. No. Elisa, don't rile them up like that, Elisa. Oh, to hell with this nonsense. Yeah, that was to be expected. Folks can't see past their fear of this witch, can they? Yeah, that was not so good. I will get it down eventually. There's no one here. I shouldn't be here either as well, huh? Oh, yes. No. Well, I could... No, I have to search for more people to talk to first. I'm sorry. Please wait for me, Rosie. I'll be there in just a second. Sorry, Freya. Don't have time for you. I absolutely don't have time for you, and there's no one in this alley. Wow. Wowie wow. Maybe in front of the village, outside? How many does one strudel cost? I'm buying. I need a strudel. Ah, it's so expensive. Anything else? No, see you. Okay, I've got the strudel for Muffy. Nothing here. Okay, then if it's like that, I'm sure I can go to Rosie now. Those cats are so cute. It's kind of sad that there are no goats anymore. The goats were wandering around town at the beginning, but now they are gone. I mean, they got sick after all. But it's still very sad. It looked very cute to see them all over the town. I hope no one's seeing us up here. Don't want to take any more suspicion, right? There she is. Spend some time with her. You were right, Elisa. It really is a lovely view. You've seen better on your travels, I wager. Oh, but Kieferberg is one of the nicest towns I've been to. Trying to vex me, are you? Oh, I didn't mean to. I know you didn't, Rosemary. I'm fed up with it, it's all. With Kieferberg? With all this nonsense we're dealing with, too. That said, I still haven't made up my mind about leaving it all behind somehow. Elisa, I'm going to such lengths and yet... I'd say adopting yourself is a good thing. You're different, Rosemary. You've always had something to look forward to, while I... Even so, Elisa. I find myself thinking about certain things living here with you. That's such a cute picture. Such as? How I wish I'd found you sooner and have the chance to share memories with you. Just the way Lebkuchen and Freya do. You've only been here a few days, Rosemary. Had you been born here, you'd be just as sick of it as I am. I suppose, but I've never lived in a town. The sense of community is something I've never experienced. I've lived here all my life and never experienced it either, Rosemary. Not since Granny Holle passed away, at least. Say, Rosemary, about the stars you kept mentioning. Ah, I can tell you all about it, Elisa. Did you find it strange? They've let you here, of all places. To this rotten Kieferberg. I've had enough of this conversation. No! I'm heading back to the work. What? How can this be the wrong decision? No, now I need to reload. Ah, dump Elisa. That's not good. Not good. Load. Now we have all this conversation again. Maybe this way is quicker. Wait, where am I? Good grief, Lipkuchen, what are you doing here for goodness sake? Why, I'm looking after the children. You were told to rest for the day, you... It's not as though I'm on my deathbed, Elisa. Father Hans came about to tell me Mrs. Dorothea's class was cancelled. I took it upon myself to watch them, is all. Still, Lip, I promise I'll be heading home at nightfall. For goodness sake. Maybe that's where I missed one NPC. Oh. Elisa, we need one more for Kiss the Rat. Oh, for goodness sake. Please, Elisa, we are all here. I'm busy, you brats. I have better things to do with you. You're such a killjoy. Killjoy, killjoy. Bye-bye. Because the last time I should tell this one guy to watch after the cabbages, but I couldn't find him. Maybe he was there. Maybe that's where he was. Get back to work. Find out what happened. Yes, I know all this. Get a pretty picture. Dev, don't you find it strange? All this nonsense about your fate being with me? Not at all, Elisa. I've said it before, you feel like home to me. Not at all, huh? I do wish I was born here, if I'm entirely honest. I've come all this way and our paths have finally crossed, yet... Me too, Rosemary. I feel at home with you, like I've known you for a long time. Ah, Elisa finally says something nice as well. That's good. I must say, Kieferberg isn't as bad with you around. Won't you give me your hand? You've read it once already, haven't you? I could be more thorough. It may bring you some peace of mind. Alright. She just wants to hold hands. Why, that's so romantic, isn't it? They're holding hands. That's so cute. I didn't notice Rosie is so small compared to Elisa. But it really is cute. You're my fated soulmate, Elisa. Good grief, you said that already. I know you still don't quite believe me, but my feelings for you are genuine. You hardly know me. Your feelings can't possibly be. Yet they are. They are very much genuine. You're so embarrassing. I wish we had more time to get to know each other, and even if this wasn't my fate, I would still choose to be with you, Elisa. Oh, Elisa, you're right as a beat. Why you? I've had it with this nonsense. I'm heading back to work. Wait for me. Let's go to the creek tomorrow afternoon. I'll be there. Now, hurry up. Strong bond. Ooh, we got a pink card. So that's more like it, huh? Oh, they are all purple now. Well, pink. Now I'm curious what color those hearts will get if they change to a strong bond. Have Mariella chop some wood or Lodric with the apples? Kinda wanna help with the apples rather than chopping wood. Hello. I wasn't at the windmill, no. Can't say I'm glad to hear that, lad. Hear what, Mrs. Elmer? That I'm leaving, Les, for good. I thought you'd stay, Mr. Eugene. Don't think so, unfortunately. I would leave too if I were your age and with these goings on. You, Mrs. Elmer? Kieferberg's changed, Elisa. Things were different back in my day. More prosperous. Primadorf has more to offer young folks, that's for certain. Who would have thought? It's no surprise this town is dying. The town is dying. No. It's kinda like reverse Little Witch in the Woods, where you try to get all the folks to get back to the village. It feels like it's the reversed version of it. Everyone wants to leave. Or left already. Old Jochen's not going to waste his chance, I tell you. His chance to do what, Mrs. Lorelei? Why, find the witch, Elisa. I'm not certain we are to trust his judgment, Lorelei. Father Hans isn't lifting a finger. Who else are we to rely on? Mr. Gustav, clearly. He's done more for Kieferberg than Father Hans ever could. Gustav's struggling, however. As we all are. Yet he's doing his best to keep Kieferberg together. The less is right. Still, neither Gustav nor Father Hans will chase that witch out of Kieferberg. What we need is someone who will. And not certain old Jochen's the one we need, Lorelei. We ought to trust Gustav, he'll find a way. Suspicion down. Nice. What would these folks do without Mr. Gustav, I wonder? Hello. That's what it's all about, I tell you. There's no such ill will in Kieferberg, Wilma. What's the matter? Oh, I'm certain he has something to do with it. We must convince someone trying to sabotage her in, Elisa. Ugh, is that Eugene? It's that Eugene, I'm certain. He's jealous my business is still up and running, that's what. Mr. Eugene, are you aware of what you're saying, Mrs. Wilma? Clearly not, Elisa. We must letting all this get to her. Aren't we all, Marlene? You folks are too afraid to name names, that's what. It's a matter of respect, Wilma. Respect for whom? The witch? What are we to do then, Wilma? It's best I shut my mouth before they turn on me. Talking to these folks is getting tricky, isn't it? Wait a minute. I just now see the fountain is a bit doing its work too good, I suppose. I've never seen it overflow like this. It's not even raining. Interesting. Let's keep calm, folks. Losing our tempers isn't going to fix anything. What's wrong with the fountain now? Could you have damaged it earlier, Elisa? That could very much be the case. I don't think so, but even if she had, it wouldn't be enough to cause this. What are we to make of this then, Heinrich? How am I to know such a thing? It's not only the fountain either, the well is also... The well? It's overflowing, Elisa. How can a well overflow? I'm at a complete loss. Let us wait and see. Why? I'm not about to sit and wait for my home to be flooded. I must say, I don't agree, Father. It might be all we can do. It truly is all we can do, Heinrich. Losing our minds won't help. We must persevere. This isn't looking too good for us here in Kieferberg, is it? I don't know what to think of all this. Yeah, me neither. What do you want? Would you lend me a hand? What do you need? So hoping you could pick up some apples. Yeah, but not now. I would love to. I'm much too busy. Maybe later. That's alright. Let's not fret. Tell me if you changed your mind, you hear? Yeah, I will. They're all drowning soon. Looks like it, huh? Hello, Apfel. There she is, Apfel. Why don't you ask her? Ask me what? Apfel's going over what happened yesterday, Elisa. He's rather tired, and... You saw her too, Elisa. I know it. Who did you see, Apfel? I didn't see anyone, Apfel. Oh, Elisa, what are we to do about this? I saw her. She had yellow eyes, and I... You're tired, Apfel. I know it was frightening. I was frightened too. Elisa's right, Apfel. It's best you rest now. Why don't you go play with Kuhn and Jakob? To think Apple saw her too. I'm so sorry, Apple. I know you're not crazy, but I can't. Elise can't. Well, hello there. Are you visiting the pretty Wilma too? Hi, Elisa. What's the matter, Rosemary? Folks have been looking at me all day, is all. You don't think they know? They don't know anything, Rosemary. We can't forget you're still a stranger to Kieferberg. I don't remember getting these looks on Monday, Elisa. They are wary because of what happened today is all, I suppose. I better make certain I don't raise any suspicion. It's down. It's down at 0. No worries. Ah, I see. We're not dealing with regular folk here. Oh, but what if it's not folk we're dealing with, Mr. Bernhard? Lord knows what could happen to Kieferberg at this rate. It's too much to keep track of, folks. The horses up there, our grain being riddled with weevils, and now this flooding. I must say, I'm at a loss myself. You, Mr. Gustav? All of Kieferberg is confused, Elisa. Well, I'm confused, I'd say. Why, that's no surprise, is it? You're also entertained with this witch you can't see straight. No, don't say like that, Elisa. That will raise the suspicion. I can't say I don't agree, but it's to be expected folks would fret, Elisa. What's that done for Kieferberg so far, Mr. Gustav? All this fretting day in day out, and for what? Even you're ought to admit this isn't normal, yes? Surely denying the witch exists at this point only makes you... We shouldn't go that far, Brunhilde. She's right, Mechthilde. If Elisa isn't against the witch, that means it's best we leave it at that, folks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. These folks aren't worth my time. Ah, how glad I am to see you. I must thank you for your hard work as always, Les. What do you mean, Mrs. Mayello? Well, you're still working hard despite everything. Lord knows what would be of me if you stopped helping. I suppose. That said, Elisa, won't you please get me some firewood? I'm sorry, I already have my hands full. Ah, don't fret, dearie, but tell me if you find the time later, alright? I have that key in my pocket, but I don't think I can look into this with folks hanging about the well. It's best I come back some other time. Yeah, I thought so. But maybe, now that the water is coming out, maybe the thing that was glowing inside is coming out as well. Could be, right? Okay, I will check in front of the town just really quick, and then I will go and do the apple catching again. Was it the apple catching? I can't remember. But the thing he wants me to do, so I can get a little bit of money back. And there I can talk to more people. What am I to do, Lebkuchen? Give him time, Mrs. Lisbeth. Apfel is still struggling, is he? He's rather agitated, yes. That aside, Elisa, I've been meaning to ask you. Apfel insists you two saw someone else in those woods. Alas, of all things. I understand how he feels. If I'm entirely honest, I still haven't found my own peace of mind, but... Elisa, I didn't see what Apfel claims to have seen, but... Given how frightened he was, he could have imagined it. That's true, but... Oh, I can't bear seeing him like this. It's best we give him some space, Mrs. Lisbeth. And the suspicion is down again. Lying to them isn't easy, but I just can't risk telling them the truth. So it was worth going this way out to get my suspicion down again. Hi, now I can save, and I'm trying to go to work on my own. I don't know if it's... I want to save up some bread, but I don't know if it would get some suspicion up for Rosie if she isn't helping me. Is she too frightened to go to the orchard? Something along those lines. I'd say she's been rather tense too. So that old hag's losing her wits for good, huh? No. Let's try on my own. I wanna know how much money I get if I'm on my own. Because maybe it's the same money. I just need to do it right. How much did I get? Okay. These are more than I've got with Rosie, so let's see if I get 60 again or less. No, that's okay. Didn't you go a little overboard, less? Mrs. Bertha I can read as well. Mrs. Bertha won't have to go to that orchard anytime soon, will she? I wouldn't hear the end of it if she did. For your trouble, Elisa. I do get the same amount, so I really don't need to get Rosie's help. Thank you, Mr. Ludwig. Okay. So that's it. That's what it is, huh? Hello. Are you joining the patrols, Les? Why would I, Mr. Wilhelm? Makes two of us, then I see. The lads won't let me go, the ingrates. Ingrates? I'm very much capable despite my age. Ah, I see. You too, Elisa. You rescued the poor lad, and yet, if anyone should be out there, it'd be you. I can't say I'd join their patrols even if they wanted me to. Maybe I can go inside the well now? Oh no, it's normal again. Forever more decorated with blooming. Okay, it's back to normal. Speaking of which, Gustav, we ought to head on home at Vega. And don't dawdle, Elisa. Everyone's to stay home this evening. Of course, Father. It's important we keep a good grasp on who's out and about tonight. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? We're taking turns on patrols, you see. You must make certain the same thing doesn't happen again. What happened with Apfel, understand. That's why you and your cousin had best stay home, Elisa. Certainly, Mr. Gustav. This ordeal has been going on long enough. It's about time you do something, that's for certain. I'd best hurry if I'm to visit that Serpent's Grove tonight. Maybe Elisa could give it a try, Grüner? Give what a try? Apfel won't talk to anyone about it. He won't eat, he won't sleep, he won't even talk to Mummy. This can't be good. Do you think you can try talking to him, Elisa? Apfel says you saw it too, Elisa. Saw what? He said there was someone else in the woods. Unless he didn't recognize. Unless? So you don't know anything about it, Elisa? Of course not. Don't be silly, Jakob. Alfred says he doesn't want to talk about it, but that's alright, Greener. Granny Marlene said he'll talk when he's ready. Oh, I can really hope he doesn't. Oh, I can put on my lantern. I always forget. Can I go inside now? There's no one around, right? It fit. What in the Lord's name is going on in Kieferberg? It's gone? They're all lit now, but there's still something missing, I think. There's something in there, but I can't reach it. It's glowing really bright too. So that was not worth it. I see. Well, it was worth trying, right? Need Lebkuchen at the bakery? Ah, I see. To get my daily bread. There are mice. So this means the granary is still working? When there are mice, there should be something for them to eat as well, right? If there is something for them to eat, this means there will be something to eat for the humans? Maybe? Hello there. You must do something, Marlene. And get a hold of yourself, Brunhilde. Is everything alright? Everyone's losing their minds, Elisa, that's what. There's no need to be so cruel, Marlene. Bernhard's out there too, as he ought to be, Brunhilde. We need them to patrol. Marlene's right, Brunhilde. I'm certain they'll be alright. Elisa has it right. She made it out of the woods and with Apfel in tow. We must trust our men, Brunhilde. Oh man, all the spreading isn't necessarily unwarranted, but for goodness sake. Well, he's not gone yet, huh? Hello. You should be heading home, Elisa. I know, Mr. Tristan. We're making certain folks aren't wondering about is all. I'm trying to keep folks at ease too, given the rumors. Folks are frightened and confused, Eugene. It's not personal. Relieved you'll be leaving Kieferberg next week, aren't you? More than you can imagine, Tristan. You'll be missing Eugene, that I know for certain. I have a feeling that he wouldn't make it out alive. I've never seen Mr. Eugene looking so defeated. It's no wonder though, is it? I'm not certain he will be able to leave the village. That's just kind of how it is in stories, right? If one is going to leave the town, then he will be held for one more week or so, and in this time period he just dies. Lisa, do you have a moment? For goodness sake, what now? Two of them. You see, Elisa, we've been wondering. It's best we don't, Ariana. What's the matter? Your cousin was telling us about how she got to Kieferberg, you see. Is it true she came all this way on foot, Elisa? Yes. She couldn't afford to come about any other way, Mrs. O'Dear. That's highly unlikely, Elisa. She wasn't very lucky, I suppose. That's all there is to it. I'll be on my way home now, ladies. Good night. Huh? Huh? That was weird. It's best you head on home, Elisa, before it gets any darker. Where are you folks going? It's time we head out on patrol. We must make certain Kieferbergs out of harm's way. Even if you say that, Ludwig. You've been going on these patrols all week, and yet... all the more reason to keep doing it, Les. Finn's right, we need to look out for each other. All I want is to let them have it. Be it the culprit or even the witch. Can't say I don't share the sentiment, Finn. At least we've managed to pick out those weevils somehow. I noticed you've managed to fix the fountain. That happened on its own, we don't know how. Oh, I would show the bastard. If only we knew who it is. Would they beat their own neighbors, I wonder? I'd best make certain I don't let my guard down. Hello. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Lebkuchen? Waiting for you, for your earful, it seems. I would have met you inside, for goodness sake. And finally, Lisa, you're making too much of it. Your bread? You're out of your mind, Leb. Speaking of which, Elisa, folks have been rather tense lately, I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from all of it. Elisa, what do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Mrs. Marielle hasn't been spared, you see. There's no need to fret, Leb. I'll make certain I hold my tongue. Make certain you stay home as well. Has she noticed I've been wandering about at night? Elisa? Of course, Leb. And I need to stop fretting. I need you to stop, and you need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will, in due time. Go to bed, please. They couldn't possibly know what I've been doing. Still, I ought to make certain it stays that way. Now let's save my progress real quick. I just wanna look if... just wanna see if Rosie is home. Let's see. Rosie, are you here? She is. Ah, Elisa, welcome home. Why is Flocke inside? What's Flocke doing inside, Rosmarine? Oh, I'm sorry, I was about to take him out to the granary. Is everything alright, Elisa? I'm tired as all. I'm not sure I should mention that servant. Talking to Rosmarine sometimes does more harm than good. Huh? You're thinking of something, aren't you? I'll be heading out after supper, Rosmarine. I was invited. Where to? By whom? By a serpent. Just the same as that crow. It invited me to its grove. Oh, that's wonderful, Elise. I suppose? I'll be staying home this evening, if that's alright. Things didn't quite go so well last time, did they? This is your fate, Elisa. It was wrong of me to interfere. This is something you're to do for you, and you alone. You're right. What is it, Flocke? Can't you settle down? I'll take him outside, Elisa. He's been a little restless. And then we can have supper. A little too restless for my liking. I can hardly think with that goat hopping about. I'm so excited to see what's it all about with Flocke. Say, Rosmarine. Oh, I was about to head back inside. That's alright. I don't have much of an appetite anyhow. You don't have to justify yourself to me, Elisa. No, I truly don't feel like eating, Rosemary. It's been You've been rather secretive for a reason, I can tell. Rosemary, you don't have to tell me what happened yesterday. Or even about tonight, Elisa. I suppose. As long as you're careful. As careful as I can be, anyhow. As careful as you need to be, Elisa. Alright, alright. For goodness sake. I trust you to do what you feel is best for you, alright? Thank you, Rosemary. Is Flocke in the granary? I don't think I saw him in the granary once. Maybe he's just there and that's it. Saving again? I mean, I don't need to save. I will save in front of the forest anyway again, so... Go down. So there was a door at the mill on the yeah, on the other place. I forget the name. Wait a minute. At the viewpoint, and there is a door still. I wasn't able to open, and there is also something inside where what I can't reach yet. So those are two things I still need to figure out, and because of those two things, and because I'm just getting to the serpent once now, I'm not so sure if I'll be able to finish it today. Yeah, so I will probably not finish today. I'm sorry. Oh, this looks so pretty. Hello. It's the serpent's trial, huh? Kinda like it here. My water's nearly empty. Need to go get something. So the serpent's all about water, huh? Can you feel it, Les? My neck. It itches, doesn't it? That kiss of mine. You wretch, what did you do to me? You did well in finding me in this depth. What is it? Is this something's withering? Come to me, Les. Sink deeper. I will give you nothing less than what you seek. Can I break the waves? That serpent is dangerous. I don't like it one bit. I don't know where I'm able to walk and where not. Hello. A porcelain knife? I'd best think twice before using it. Is it fragile? Will it break if I use it once? With a daintily decorated handle, this knife's dull blade visibly bears the weight of time. I would use it to get the item out of the... well, probably. This place is very different from that crow's realm, isn't it? Ah! Oh yeah, that was to be expected. Okay. Another knife. Best think twice before using it. Huh? This gate's so heavy looking. I'm not strong enough to push it open. I see. I don't see now. I have no clue. Can I? I must find a way to get past these things somehow. Can I use it? Is it gone? Okay, yeah, it's gone. Whoa! It's so pretty. Oh, how foolish I was. Red shoes again. I think he would have granted me all my heart desires. He didn't? I faltered in my resolve, in my determination. If only I had taken that last step. Why didn't you? You will know in time. I suppose I will. 1 berries? What will those berries do? A pair of shiny plump berries with an aroma reminiscent of that of a pomegranate. Wait, didn't I bought? There it is. She faltered in her resolve. What was it? Disturbed solely by the endless water stream, the moon's reflection graces its surface in everlasting companionship. How poetic. Mr. Sizzle Snake? Sexy statue. Yeah, I hope Twitch doesn't ban me for it. How do I get there? Let me get the knife out. What in the... It moved. Wait. What are you doing? Hello? What should I do? Huh? Wait, was that prayer? But I... Huh? Do I need to... I'm not sure. Oh. I haven't saved for a long time, huh? Okay. No. I accidentally turned off the lantern. Use this knife, please. Talk to her. Talk again. And then I will go down and use this one and save. So where should I hide from the ghost? Okay, so if I talk to it, she will follow me again. So maybe I will save again and try after a little break where I get some more water, and maybe if I'm at it, I'm just going to the toilet again because I can. Yeah. Okay. I will probably do this trial and after that call it a day. We'd see. For now, I take a small break and try to consider how I'll be able to flee this ghost thingy. 3 minutes should be enough. Voila. Yes, okay. Be right back. And I'm back. The ads aren't over yet, but they will be for sure in just a bit. Now I can. Okay. Okay. I'll now be. Well, thank you. And now we'll click on it. And it's moving. What in the... It moved. Run, run, Lisa, run. Wait, was that Freya? I'm safe. Whatever that thing is, it doesn't seem to follow me onto solid ground. Oh, I see. Person thought as it was that you guys loses itself in some contemplation. Uh-huh. I see. So I'm safe on solid ground. Okay, that was easier than expected. Oh, nice. Thank you, I guess. What in the Lord's name was that noise? Disturbed solely, right? Okay. Prayer? So I guess the statue will follow me through this level more times. Am I? No, I'm not at the water anymore. This looks nice. This really looks nice, doesn't it? It's a really nice picture in itself. Is she a water ghost? Thank you for opening the gates, Miss Water Woman. Yes, thank you. I would propose in that place. I wouldn't go that far. But I would paint this place. I heard a snake. Hello? Huh? Where are you? And there's a closed gate again. This is snake. Oh, hello there, golden snake. Snake. I knew you'd show up sooner or later, Les. Why don't we get this over with, Serpent? Lisa, please be a little bit respectful. Where's the testament you promised me? My, I don't see the need to rush. I'm already bearing the sting of your bite, Serpent. What else is it you want from me? You've received his gift, shared your flesh with that oaf of a crow. It is now my own turn to partake, Lassie. It stings, does it? What did you do to me, you wretch? Come find me on the farther side of these gates. Show me your resolve. Traverse these depths. Only then shall I give you what you want. Won't you at least tell me your name, Serpent? It's Asia, Les. But we already know that. Two keyholes. This is such an odd lock. How am I to get it open, I wonder? It must be meant for some sort of key, but... What was that noise again? I don't like that. But there are so many apples. For heaven's sake, I'll go mad if I stay here any longer. Save. Hello. Red shoes again. You too will be best and godless. All who meet him share the same fate. Did he not grant you a wish? We gold maidens belong to him, Les. Regardless of whether it is your wish he's granted or if you were gifted to him. What? To think I was once in your shoes. Literally, probably. Gifted to him? I think that's the company. The gifts are the company, and the others are the ones that got gifts. Huh? Kuchen? That couldn't be her. Probably not. But the game wants me to follow her, so I will. That's just fire, it's okay, Lisa. Come, Les. Your goodness is much needed. My goodness, you say? I know what you seek in these depths. That serpent's the key to its burrow, yes? In this woodland guarded by the masked beasts is its second half. What about the first half? Make your way deeper into the lagoon, and I'll surrender it to you. What lagoon? Wait. For goodness sake. I don't like it here. It's shining so bright. I can't see what's at the bottom. Illuminated from his left, the water... okay. I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. I forgot I was able to run. Is it a fixed pattern? Berries, nice. Huh? I'm not afraid, you are. I'm not afraid. There's nothing that can hurt me, right? Where am I? Hey, that's not nice. I don't know where I am. I can't do that. I'm too scared to move. What if I... Okay. I wanted to follow it, but I wasn't able to. Okay. Where are you? No! Ah! Okay, that was too quick. That beast! And she tracks you a few times, I swear she's not scary anymore. I don't know, I don't see her. have some more islands or something like that? Oh, shut up. The statues are everywhere, aren't they? I'm safe here. I'm safe here. Wait, there's three. No, there's two, okay. But they seem to have the same path? No, there's three. I can't. I can't. Was this part of a bigger statue, I wonder? Toppled upon a dense bush, the cracked stone statue rests eternally, as it were in peaceful slumber. I don't even know where to go. I hate you. What? What? What is there? Thorns? Oh, I've got the knife. I got the knife. Items. Hello, Snakey. I've had enough of your slithering about, serpent. Show yourself. Hello. Don't leave me, please. I don't want to be alone. My, you truly are so eager, aren't you? More importantly, won't you tell me? Who are you exactly? Both you and that wretched crow, are you his pages? A page. You're the ones guiding me to him, aren't you? We're his brethren, his vassals, if I must. I don't see much of a difference, serpent. While we are bound to his will, we very much benefit from his blessings. Asya, that's a demon, I think. Yeah, I think so as well. The name is really... It sounds familiar. Hurting the clueless like you and taking them to his realm. Tasteful, I see. Granting your wish, that's his sole desire. Wait. I'm by his side to fulfill my own desire. To partake in his feast, partake of your flesh on Sarpurga's eve. Trying to frighten me, are you? Ugh, I can't stand that serpent. And what are you smiling at? In spite of its shattered appearance, the statue's features remain stiffed into a candid smile. Berries. Well, do I have to leave again? I don't want to go back to those ghosts. I don't know which way I'm able to take and which way I'm not able to take. That's the tricky part. I really don't know where I should go. Oh, shut up. They were coming from down here. Devoid of any traceable expressions, the statue hands rest across his chest in an elegant pose. Oh, he is both an angel and a demon, or evil spirit. I see, I see. Which way? I'm fine, 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 I'm fine. No, don't go down there. Berries. I don't like it here. A knife, which means I need to use it somewhere again. Just go, okay? Hello? I have a knife. Maybe I should use it for something. Huh? Wait. I'm back at the start. That's not where I want to be. Huh? Well, I mean, I could save my progress, so that's good. But okay. Now I have to go back down again. Ugh. No, I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. Please ignore me, just ignore me, I'm not here. Oh man. What? You stinker. They're everywhere. Huh? I don't know where to go. No. Wait, where am I? No, it's so late already. I wanna go to bed. I just don't want it to start at such an intense moment in this game the next time. I'm not able to go down anymore. And I don't know where to go, honestly. I was here already. No, 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 please don't. Okay. I wasn't here yet. Is there even a ghost at all? I don't know. Oh no. That's so weird. Wait, what if I go above the bridge? Now I'm here again? That doesn't make sense, does it? I'm so confused. No, 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 no. You don't see me, you don't see me. Huh? Where's the way? I don't understand. There are broken vases everywhere, which means I was everywhere already, right? Hmm. No, 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 no. Don't let me. No, no. Ugh. Ah! What if I go here? When you need help, just say it. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Now I'm... Need light. I'm here? Huh? And if I go here, I'm here again? Mm-hmm. No, 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 no. I'm not here, I'm not here. Hmm? So confused. Did you already look it up, Koax, or do you have a clue on what it might be? Looked it up. Oh, okay. Am I missing something? Does it look like I would be getting it anytime soon or not? Hmm. Maybe I can hit the statue in the eye. No. If I found that one item, I only found the knife. I found one knife. But that's it. Go! Shoot! Shoot! I don't like you. Okay, let's go! No, now I'm in here. Then you missed something. Oh no! Where is it? Where can I find it? Find it? Ah! That's so frightening. No, there's nothing down here. You asked me or just yourself. If you know where on this map it is, then please tell me. But I might just let me get killed so I can start over with a bit more of health. And give me a hint. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for vases, but I just don't find anymore. I figured that the items were put in vases. It's just hard to navigate in those waters, you know. No, you don't get me here. Well. Do I talk to you already? No vases here. I think I looked at this part already. There would be no vase, right? No. Shoo. Maybe down here. Okay. I'm waiting. Maybe down here. No. Okay, thank you, Glass. I will look around as well. But I'm really kind of clueless where to look for. When I go up, I just... There are a few bridges. I think I was walking over the bridge a few times already, but I can go over it again. The pretty one. Yeah. Now I guess I'm at the start again. with the fountain at the top. I think there was another bridge as well down there. I tried to get to it. No! Shoo, go, go! Bad ghost, bad ghost. I think here is another bridge. I don't know if they look different or not. But now I'm at the start again. No, I'm not. I'm not at the start. I'm... Oh, yes, I'm at the start. And if I go back... I'm at the spot where I can save. So the bridges just put me back at the start. I guess. Hmm. No! Ugh. On the fountain to the right over a bridge. Okay, okay. I can do that. So, like this. I wait. This is really hard. It's the last thing I will do before I go to sleep as well. You don't see me. I'm hidden. No, no, no. You don't see me at all. Maybe I'm just going to eat one more acorn. And then to the right again. I'm at the start. And I will go to the right again. I don't know if this loop is endless or if I... Wait, now I'm at a different spot? Huh? Where am I? Oh no, I was here already. There is a broken vase, which means I was here already. Yeah, now I am at a spot. Thank you, Miss Basis. But where? No, 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 no. So I was coming from the bridge, and now I'm here. Now there was a vase. I already broke it. There's the statue with the small... with the 3 smaller safe spots. And down there should be... Okay, okay. Oh wait, I see a vase. So these look like the same places, but they are apparently not. Of course. No! Lock. This ought to be it. I'd best find the other one. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So close. Okay, get more food. Thank you for the help. No, 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 no. Don't let. No! Ah! I hate you! Hmm. Now I'm down. But what if I need to go up more? No, 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 no! I was so close! They will take 1.5 hearts, which is actually a lot. No, 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 I'm not here, I'm not here. Just leave me be. Where am I now? I can't find any phantoms. Oh! There's the flame. You again. Come, Les. You ought to keep your word. I have my doubts as to whether you'll keep yours. Follow the moonlight and you shall receive its graces. Huh? What the heck? Oh. Nice. I actually might need some more berries. No. There's a mask. Huh? Follow the moon, they said. But there are races. Oh. Okay. Maybe those are just berries. That's not what the moon told me. Oh. Yeah, there is a way. Wait a minute. No, I'm back at the start again. But I'm able to just go back, which is nice. There is this one. I just need to find the moon. Moon is gone. Wait, is this the right path? I don't think it is. But I'm curious to see what is behind those bridge. No, 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 no. Please don't. Oh my. Okay, okay. It's alright, it's alright. I can find the moon. Wait, they weren't here before, were they? Moon, where should I go? Huh? Oh! Did I do it? You've come to our rescue. Rescue? My other half has been shattered and 3 left to rot in the steppe. I beg of you, find the great statues, uncover where they've kept my other half. You're giving me the other half of this key, surely? I'm not about to wander this lagoon with no purpose. I have what you seek, yes. Find my other half. Put us to rest and I shall aid you as well. You'd best keep your word. Hmm? These moon phases, I wonder what they are for. They seem to be connected somehow. I saw the bat wing, but I don't know if I can trigger it again. The more I look at the slate, the more it reminds me of a map. So if I go to the opposite, I might find something else. That's one. Take heed. Drowning in eternally rushing waters, such as our fate. In limbo we remain doomed to gaze up at the moon's eternal crescent. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to believe. Ought to find something resembling a water current, huh? The statues are rather demanding, aren't they? Where are the other ones? This is one symbol. I might find the other one if I follow the scattered parts. I really don't know. Oh, there's the other one. Take heed. Pour all that is your passion into his 6 vessels less. Pursue his blessing at the peak of luminescence, and you too shall drown in his allure. I don't understand a word, I'm sorry. Elisa? 6 vessels at the peak of luminescence. I may have seen those before in this lagoon. Ah. Berries. No, that's the exit. There's a lone statue, but I need to find more scattered ones. Okay. I figured that might happen, but I was curious. I shouldn't have done that. I'm loading. Just real quick. I'm just loading 2 seconds earlier. I don't need another map wandering around. That's this one. I already saw this one as well. Take heed. One's path is nothing but the reflection of one's ungodliness. Only in the embrace of the new moon may one purify their sins. What do you want me to do? The reflection of one's ungodliness. A reflection in the new moon, I suppose. I think there's one statue missing. Huh? Now I'm at the bridge again. Is the moon changing? Now I'm here again. It's shining so bright I can't see what's on the bottom. But isn't this what I'm searching for? Am I dumb? I don't get it. Now I'm here again. One. There was one up here as well, right? One. Two. No. No! You bastard. Ah, I hate it here. Huh? That's a new symbol. Oh, it isn't. No, 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 no. Mm. Hello? That's cheating. It's cheating. Don't want to be here anymore. Where is the phantom? There it is. Go away. Oh, nice. That's worth a lot. A berry, that's nice as well. What is this? What is this? Oh, hello. Cruel, aren't you? Huh? Is your wish truly worth what you are sacrificing? I don't think that's any of your business. You've been branded already, have you? What's with all these questions? I'm just trying to tell you. I know I made plenty, and so did the rest of us. Well, I have no intention of ending up like the lot of you. We'll meet again then. Sooner rather than later. For goodness sake. Doesn't seem to be that good, huh? Can't go down anymore. Nope, that's a mask. Nope, that's the exit. It's too big. Why are there trees? Huh? No, I'm back at the bridge again. Oh, now I'm at this statue. That's the first one I'm at right now. Take care, that's past. It's nothing but reflection. Only in the embrace of the new moon may purify your sins. I guess. So that's the first one. There's the ghost again. There's the second one. I already talked to that, I see. No, that's the exit. That's the third one. These were the 6 vessels, huh? I suppose I'd best solve the other great statues riddle. Which one wanted the vessels? Was it this one? Oh, I go out. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. I'm good, I'm good. I will just follow the moon for now. Because I know I can save. Let's see. I don't quite know what to do with this. I mean, I just need to follow the moon and I get at these places, but where are you? So if I follow the half full moon, I will go to this statue. Yes, that's right. Yeah, now I follow the one. No. I need to go where the sickle is. Right? Wasn't it somewhere around here? There it is. You wanted the vessels. Now I can't talk to you anymore. I need to search for other stuff. Is that what it means? But what should I don't know what I'm searching for. That's the problem. It's just such a big map. I'm really a bit lost here. Also, I used up a lot of my healing stuff. So with those ominous mist, with the mist, the purple mist, there's the end of the map, right? So if I try to just go around the end of the map, maybe I will find something. Something that's not just the exit. What's this? This is the other statue. Reflection. Reflection of the new moon. Maybe it's at the new moon phase spot. but I don't know where it was. It's where I can get outside again. Ah, the rushing water, huh? I suppose I best solve the other great statues riddle. Okay, okay. I've got 2 out of 3. I really want to save. Okay. So the new moon should be the one. So on the left. Yeah, don't bother me, please. New moon. Huh? Oh, because it was reflected at the new moon spot. The other ones didn't have a reflection, right? Uh-huh. That vision is... it's that spirit's second half. Ought to go find it, I suppose. No, 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 no. Oh, you... Where's that? Where's that phantom? Can't seem to find it. There it is. I beg of you, Les. I wish to reunite with my innocence. Keep me company. Don't leave me by my lonesome. Alright, come along, I'll take you there. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is this level not hard enough? Come on. Move. Move, please. Okay, I wait, I wait. Now we can go. Yes, yes. Move along. Just like this. Yes, yes. You do great. Please, please, move. Ah, for God's sake. We owe you our everlasting gratitude. May you receive his blessings. Stray not from your distant path. Before I take it, I would save. Acquired 1 serpent key. I suppose this is the key I'm missing. Stray not from my destined path, huh? What is this? A corridor? We are waiting you beyond the Crimson Bridge. No choice but to go through here, I suppose. More berries, nice. Why is this Why does this one have a shadow? I see, okay. So the ones with the shadow, without a shadow, are not that dangerous? I see. I think I did it. Oh well, hello there. Rosemary. Rosemary, wait. Now all three girls did appear, and I am pretty sure none of them are really here. Oh, that's the Crimson Bridge for sure, huh? Pretty. I am back here. I'm losing my wits in this maze. Where's my safe spot? Where are you? Snakey snake, hello? I will use those two keys now. Yes. Meet the serpent in the woods. I will, hopefully. Hmm? Is it the neck again? I can't move. I'm paralyzed. Oh no, it's the venom. He speaks not but the truth. Fortune runs in your bloodless. It's you again, you wretched serpent. Please be more respectful. I can feel its warmth. How deeply you ache for this wish of yours, Les. Can you feel it? This venom of mine reaching down to your fingertips? I'm burning. What are you doing to me, you wretch? This fear residing in you is merely a pebble in your path. Oh, they're wearing masks. That's not good. It is your coronation you are conceiving, one tribute at a time, and thus you ought to keep faith in his word. As it is he who is the honor to honor your name, and you who is to reunite with him at the peak of the full moon. Reunite? I've never met him. Embrace it, Elisa. Your most vile, lustful sovereignty, your thirst for promiscuous blasphemy. Lekoron, what are you saying? Pursue it, Elisa. I ache to drink from your venom and bask in your glory. My glory? Your most vile thirst for extravagance, your devotion to opulence. I ache to dine in your flesh and bathe in your radiance. Let me go, you. Embosom it, Elisa. Your fearless lust for all that shines gold. Oh, that's why those animals are gold. Rosemary doesn't seem like wearing a mask. Allow me, Elisa, to endow you with all that is my being and my purpose. I ache to adore your name, your beauty. I yearn for the taste of your venom. Wait. Savor it, Elisa. Revel in it, Elisa. Indulge, Elisa. By this deliverance of chastity and by your heredity, as I bear witness. So be it. Ah! That looked kinda heavy. That was the Needle Testament. I required 1 Needle Testament. Is the blood in the needle? My whole body is aching. Rosemary, Lebkuchen, and Freya, they were all... It's this dream again. But when did I fall asleep? Looks like a scene from an old anime. Well, this whole game looks like an old anime. I think that's its whole aesthetic. I need to run again, huh? Want this castle so badly, Elisa. So badly. Are you deaf? You ought to hurry now, or you miss it. Miss what? Hurry now, hurry now. The banquet, Elisa. The banquet. Banquet. Run, run, run. Yeah, pretty. Yeah, I think that's it for today, huh? I think as soon as Elisa is awake and I'm able to save again, that's it for today. Freitag, it's Friday. Elisa's kinda hungry now. Ah, yes, yes. Waking up in her bed. Isn't that nice? The testament. Oh, it's in my pocket. To think last night really happened. I'd best go find Rosemary. I love the dream parade scene. Yeah, it's really cute, right? Maybe I should use the grape now. And maybe the berry. Collected fireflies 13? Okay. Huh? Oh, those are the golden girls, huh? Interesting. So much for 2 hours protection. Okay, that's nothing new. No! What? What's happening? Why is she... Who shot her? That's so sad. What's in the Lord's name? Okay. It's been a long time since I've gone to Granny Hollis' room. Not that there's anything to see, really. Okay. Oh no, the next cutscene. I just want to go to sleep. Please. Good thing you're here, Lisa. Flocke is inside again, huh? Ah, but I brought Flocke in because of the rain, you see? He is well behaved anyhow, aren't you, Flocke? Uh-huh, I see. It's raining? Oh, you hadn't noticed? Alright, well, it doesn't matter. You went out last night. I did. I got the Second Testament, I suppose. Oh, Elisa, that's wonderful. You can prepare the gift now. I was started to fret because you've been avoiding talking about it. There isn't much to talk about, Rosemarine. Ever since we went there together, you've become a little... You said it yourself, didn't you? That I ought to do this myself for my own sake and... Well, I didn't mean, you know... You're right, Elisa, it truly does only concern you. Going to the woodland with you on Tuesday wasn't... You agree, don't you, Flocke? Uh-huh. He's a goat, Rosemarine. I don't know if Flocke, maybe it's him, you know? Anyhow, it's best we move along before it gets late. Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? So it's raining, huh? It's indeed raining. So yeah, that was it. I'm not finished. By any chance, I've not finished it yet. So, yeah, let me change my ending screen real quick. Oh, you know what? I'm doing it later. Yeah, I will. I don't know when I will put in the sneaky little Goody Two Shoes stream. Probably on Tuesday. I mean, I'm streaming 5 days in a row. No, 6 days in a row. But oh well, it's just the you know, the thingy where you... It's just a one-time thing. Yeah. Maybe on Tuesday. The next streams. Okay, tomorrow will be just a normal collab stream with Ninja. We are playing Fox which we wanted to play last week already, but now we're doing it this week. And this will be a German collab stream. After that will be my Wednesday Harvest Moon DS stream at 3 PM in English. Yes, the Monday stream will be around 6 PM or 7 PM. Every time I say is Central European time. And on Thursday we are doing a little Halloween stream with VT Trove. We are playing either we are playing either a Potion Party or maybe some Final Fantasy. We will see. We will see. And yeah, maybe depending on what time, at what time we are streaming on Thursday, maybe I will just play Goody Two Shoes on Thursday early. That would be a possibility as well. Like around 12 PM again. I'm pretty sure Coax and Enya don't want to play this early, so... But we'll see. Maybe on Tuesday, maybe on Thursday. I will finish Little Goody Two Shoes before the end of October, okay? I will finish it. Yes. So I hope you had fun. I hope you're not too too sad that it's not finished yet. And I'm a nightbird. Yeah, you are. You are. So I hope you had fun. I had fun. I appreciate everyone watching or stepping by, saying hi. I might do another playthrough later, a lot later. It depends on if you are interested in seeing more routes or not. I would see it in my statistics if you watch those videos or not. Or maybe if you want to write a comment, that's more the better. I'm a lack of English words. I'm streaming for too long. Thank you for watching. I hope you're having a great start of the week tomorrow and you had a great weekend. So, good night, good evening, or whatever time it is by at you right now. Stay safe, stay healthy, be good to yourself. See you next time. Bye bye.